everybody? Yo! How we doing, guys? Why am I starting the stream late? I don't normally stream on these days. We're doing extra streams because we got to train. Thank you for the sub, by the way, earlier. Jason AT, I really appreciate it. Welcome, guys. We dimmed the lights a little bit. I was looking at Grubbys' announcement of this tournament, and I'm like, oh, my lights, when he was showing me on there, I'm like, oh, my lights are actually a little bit too bright. I've got, like, grocery store lighting, so we decided to make it a little bit cozier. So we're going to be going into Warcraft 3. I do need to do 2 little YouTube news pieces before we actually start playing. I think I'm going to be coached by Terror here as well, a great Polish player. Very excited about that. And what race will I play? Oh, I'll unpause this alert. Hold on. 1 second. Is the alert going to play? Why is my sound not working? Did you guys hear anything? Maybe it has to be on this overlay. Thank you so much, Call Me Kaiser, for the sub. I appreciate it. Let me get this back on this overlay over here. I did go with Undead. I don't know why I picked Undead. I'll talk a little bit more about that. We're also going to be doing a video reacting to Grubby announcing the tournament. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You know, it's like a kind of a nice challenge. Like, someone like me has wanted to learn a game like Warcraft 3, but I didn't have any kind of motivation. You know, I'm kind of just stuck playing Brood War all the time. Excuse me. Anyways, before we get into that, guys, some big news today to talk about in the world of StarCraft. I've seen a couple articles about this. I decided to pick, I don't know what website this is, 80LV. But yeah, I've seen this all over Twitter, on Team Liquid. This is big. NCSoft, Nexon, Netmarble, and Krafton battle over the right to develop a StarCraft game. If you're not familiar with these publishers, these are basically the 4 biggest game publishers in Korea. I think a lot of times when you think of game publishing, you basically think of 2 countries. You think of the United States and Japan. But I would say over the last maybe 5 to 10 years, the Korean game publishers have really moved into this space and done a lot of great stuff. So let me read a little bit more of this article. We'll talk a little bit more about it. Reportedly, the 4 studios are competing for a contract with Blizzard to develop develop StarCraft games in various genres, including shooters and RPGs. While the legendary StarCraft series is known and loved all over the globe, there's no denying that the franchise's most passionate and dedicated fan base is in South Korea, where the game holds a truly iconic status and has been a prominent esport with million-dollar prize pools since the early 2000s. That's actually not true. We've not had million-dollar prize pools. I guess millions of dollars over the existence of the game. Sure. That legacy is now reflected in a new clash between 4 big league Korean developers who, according to a recent report, are competing to secure the development and publishing rights for a StarCraft video game. As reported by the Korean news outlet Asia Today, NCSoft, Nexon, Netmarble, and Krafton have entered a full-scale competition with one another to develop new games based off the StarCraft IP and publish them worldwide. According to the report, the contract with the series owner... Sorry, let me read that again. According to the report, the contract with the series owner, Blizzard covers the development of new games across various genres, such as RPGs and shooters, as well as global publishing rights. By winning the contract, these major Korean game companies aim to expand their global presence and generate profits from Blizzard's core IP. Allegedly, some of these companies have even visited Blizzard's California headquarters to give presentations in an effort to gain a competitive edge. In quotes, currently, Blizzard is known to be looking for game companies with development capabilities, publishing capabilities, and global marketing capabilities in the process of selecting partners, Asia Today writes. They are being careful in selecting partners to entrust the world-renowned IP of StarCraft and are closely examining each game's company's proposals and operational plans during the contract process. Interestingly, while NCSoft, Nexon, Netmarble, and Krafton battle one another for the honor of establishing an even stronger connection between StarCraft and the South Korean gaming community, Blizzard itself is already actively developing a new StarCraft game, according to Jason Schreier. That was in the book Play Nice. If you guys haven't checked that out, it's like a full history from the very start of Blizzard all the way to where we're at now. And in that book, it appears the author got information that they're working on a StarCraft shooter. Again, we don't know. Blizzard also kills a lot of games in their crib before they ever come out. Last September, Schreier revealed that since around 2022, Blizzard has been working on a new StarCraft project, which he described as a, a shooter unrelated to previously canceled StarCraft Ghost and StarCraft Ares, stealth and FPS games, respectively. Furthermore, it was revealed that Dan Hay, former executive producer for Ubisoft's Far Cry 3, 4, 5, 6, Primal, and Blood Dragon, is leading the development of the new StarCraft title. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay. If Asia Today's Schreier's reports are true, it looks like we'll be seeing more than one brand new StarCraft game in the coming years, offering a proper revival to a series that hasn't had a new installment since 2010 and is considered by many to be dead. Okay, so this is exciting. Since all these people, the kind of core Blizzard people that worked on StarCraft 1 and 2 have left, they're all doing their own things at different game companies. I was kind of wondering what's going to happen with the IP. We know for a fact that Blizzard isn't internally developing an RTS game because they haven't hired any RTS people. They haven't tried to bring in anybody that would have a background for that. And that's generally what they do. Like, for instance, the fact that down here we know that they've got this guy who worked on Far Cry, all these different Far Crys. That's a big indicator. Okay, he's working on something probably similar to a Far Cry. Could be a StarCraft FPS. But yeah, we don't know where the franchise was going to go. Now, one thing to note is I don't think that the Korean game companies could be working on a second shooter game because that just doesn't really make any sense. Like, if Blizzard's already making a shooter game, why would they then hire Koreans to make a game that would compete with their own game, right? Could it be an RPG or something like that? I don't know. I mean, they've already got WoW, and when it comes to kind of action RPGs, I don't know why they'd make anything that would kind of, I guess, be next to Diablo in that category. I mean, there's a lot of different ways they could make games, but when I look at this, I do wonder if they could even end up making an RTS game down the road. I mean, one thing is all these people at these companies played StarCraft, grew up with StarCraft. So maybe, I don't know. But that would be interesting. I do hope if they do, look, I think it's fine if Blizzard makes a bunch of different kind of StarCraft games, but I do hope they actually make an RTS. StarCraft is kind of the pinnacle of RTS. You know, if you want to take like a brand like, let's say, Final Fantasy, right? I feel like no matter what you do, the kind of spin-offs you can have with that, you should always have a core kind of Japanese RPG for Final Fantasies, right? That brand is so strong. It would be really sad and honestly kind of weird if they didn't do something RTS related with this. I mean, it just feels to me like such a waste, right? I mean, the most hardcore fans of StarCraft were RTS, but this is interesting. It's showing that Blizzard's kind of pivoting from what we're used to seeing, where they make everything in-house and it's top secret. The fact that they're kind of outsourcing this to other studios is interesting. I think we're probably going to see a lot more games coming out. Maybe not like by this year, maybe by next year, but I think we're going to see this kind of flood of Blizzard IP-related games coming out, as I think they're going to ramp this stuff up. and get this out here. So I don't know. I mean, we'll kind of see what happens, but you know, when it comes to the StarCraft universe, it's always a little bit shocking to me they didn't do more with it. It is such a cool universe. It's kind of a different take on Alien versus Predator. But yeah, I mean, hopefully if they do keep moving into this space, I think they could do a lot with an RTS. Also, a lot of times when I hear people talk about StarCraft 2, like, you know, people say like, oh, that this one thing in WoW, this horse skin in WoW or whatever, made more money than all of StarCraft 2. Like, StarCraft 2 wasn't profitable compared to games like WoW or Hearthstone. And it's like, yeah, because you don't sell anything in the game. Like, I personally had a microtransaction in StarCraft 2. That happened 7 years after the game was out. They didn't monetize the game in a modern way that a lot of games are monetizable. So I feel that if they ever were to go back to an RTS, they just have to monetize it the same way that League of Legends and Overwatch and all these other games are. And then it can be profitable, I would imagine. Also, you know, when you have a monopoly on something like Blizzard did with RTS, it's very weird to see them kind of stray away from that. So anyways, I'm hopeful for that. Let me know what you think about that in the comments. Am I crazy? Is there not going to be another RTS for StarCraft? Yeah. And check out my merch shop at tastelessthreads.com. And thank you. Like and subscribe. Hope to see you in a future video. Bye-bye. How was that, chat? One down, one more to go. How's this new lighting, by the way? Is it cozier? Okay. I've been very excited to talk about this. We were playing a little bit yesterday, but I didn't have time to make a reaction video because Grubbys' video wasn't out. Exciting stuff, guys. I'm going to be playing in Grubbys' streamer invitational. This is number 2. We're going to be watching this video and reacting.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's finally time to unveil the next major Warcraft 3 streamer invitational. 8 newbie players are once again going to be going head-to-head to claim ultimate victory in a streamer tournament after engaging in rigorous training regimes in preparation of the contest. In a few moments, I'm going to be revealing which of the 8 streamers have agreed to embark on this epic journey. There's also going to be an exciting and hopefully not controversial racial comment towards the end of this video. Make sure to stay tuned for that. But first, let's reminisce on the amazing event from 2 weeks ago. The OnlyFans Warcraft 3 Invitational was a resounding success for the participants, the viewers, and for myself as well. All 8 players took the event very seriously, practicing long hours and intensifying their practice the nearer to the tournament date that we got. People had 2 weeks to prepare, and people were getting coaching from me and other creators from the Warcraft 3 scene in order to try and be as well prepared as possible. While everyone had different practice methods in general, each player made vast improvements to increase their skill level, and they pushed the limits of what they thought would be possible. We, the community, watching them prepare on Twitch, we were the big winners, as the content that came out of their efforts was amazing to witness day in, day out. And I'd like to thank all the players again for their wondrous contributions in participating in the biggest Warcraft 3 Twitch event in many years. I remember waking up every day, I would watch the streams, I'll check who's live, who's practicing, maybe a little bit of cheeky backseating in chat, which was usually appreciated, and then I would also watch them during my streams, and after the streams, it was an amazing 2 weeks, and it culminated in those finals that I got so many thousands comments of great feedback about from you guys. We all found a lot of new people to follow. Awesome new streamers to follow, each unique and entertaining in their own ways. And besides all the amazing feels that we had watching them train and compete in the eventual tournament, I've got some cool numbers to share with you guys as well. After the OnlyFans WoW Season 2, which is still living its final breath right now, but is mostly over, and we're even starting to think about OnlyFans WoW Season 3. But after that Season 2, which contributed greatly, by the way, to this new timeline being possible, this has been the biggest Twitch event that I've personally ever been a part of, and it was incredible. Numbers-wise, it set huge records, and I'd like to share some of those numbers. Until January 2025, my Twitch channel had a highest concurrent viewership total of 17,000 viewers.
Jesus Christ, that's so many people. I think I was actually watching this event from here in Korea. And I remember being like, my God, these numbers are crazy. But it is so cool to see this many people hype about Warcraft 3 and RTS in general.
Then, in February, Soda Popping elected me to become raid leader for OnlyFans in Molten Core, and we reached 35,000 viewers here on Twitch during that. In March 2025, which is when the first streamer invitational, the OnlyFans streamer invitational happened, because of all you guys' interest in following the event, we pushed that record even further. If I combine my YouTube stream, Grubby streams, and the Twitch channel, the new CCV, concurrent viewership record, is 53,432. 10k of which was following on YouTube and 43k plus on Twitch. It's pretty awesome. Because of all your amazing support, I've been extremely motivated to organize another Warcraft 3 streamer invitational. So I set about to look for new participants. This time around, I decided to go for a completely different list of players, and to source them, I activated some sleeper contacts, longer time friends, as well as more recent acquaintances to assemble a lineup of participants from different games, all new or relatively new to Warcraft 3 once again. But there's an extra theme around this time: strategy. The invitational lineup is comprised of strategy game enthusiasts and experienced players, either from RTS or from turn-based strategy games. You're not going to know some of them maybe, and some of them will be big familiars to you guys. Hopefully, by the end of this journey, you'll all know a couple of cool new people from this lineup. The overarching connection between these gentlemen is that all 8 streamers have strategy game backgrounds, whose experience and skill sets will translate the best when applied to Warcraft 3, and whose time investments into training will pay off in the best way. Of course, it's not all about winning, but it's about the journey that we make and the friends we make along the way as
He's wrong about that. It is all about winning.
well. As before, I'm going to be making myself available for coaching all 8 of them, so that everyone watching can also get to know each of the players and each of the streamers a little bit more along the way. I can also aid in setting up additional coaching from Warcraft 3 community coaches to connect them together with the streamers. There are no limitations in how they can prepare independently, self-motivated, or to also get some help from other coaches and from myself. In the upcoming week, I'll also try to organize a 4 versus 4 match so that we can all get to know them a little bit better, and we can kind of get a grounding barometer of where they're at in Warcraft 3 right now. This event is going to be held on April 18th and April 19th. Unless something crazy happens and suddenly 3 of them say, oh, it's no longer working out, I'm planning this for April 18th and April 19th, with a possible stretch goal into April 20th if the tournament format that I come up with is going to be particularly rowdy. Okay, so who are the players? Let's introduce them. First player is going to be the Viper. The Viper's
I got to move my camera here 1 second. Yeah, the Viper. I think this guy is probably favored to win the whole thing. This guy is a legend.
Is Age of Empires 2. He is widely regarded as one of the greatest Age of Empires 2 players of all time. The Viper has dominated the competitive scene for Age of Empires for over a decade. Will that skill transfer over to Warcraft 3? I actually played 2v2 with him some years ago, where he nearly destroyed my Great Hall, even though he was my teammate, by accident. But it was nearly. We managed to stop him before he committed the ultimate betrayal.
So I might be getting ahead of myself here, but I do think out of all the people that he's picked, and you'll see what I mean as the rest of the people get picked here, the Viper is the one who's probably the scariest. I don't know how well Age of Empires actually translates into Warcraft 3. Like, at least with StarCraft and StarCraft 2, I mean, they're Blizzard games. There's certain elements of those RTS games that I think do transfer over. And I've always felt like Age of Empires, you have like so many spinning plates. There's so many things going on at once, which is very different from Warcraft 3, which I think is a lot about, understanding how to take fights, and kind of a creeping patterns. So I don't know. I'm curious how he's going to do. I am praying to God I do not get paired versus the Viper to start this off. I think I'll be boned.
So he briefly played Warcraft 3 about 3 years ago, but hasn't played since, and he's pretty much new to Warcraft 3. Awesome to have him. Next player is going to be Lakari. Lakari is known for being a competitive fighting games player. He also has experience in MMOs and in Dota 2. Actually kind of a goated mage player in the OnlyFans WoW season. Super cool guy, and he's going to be participating here as well. I did tell him that the other players they have a lot of strategy game background, but so does Lakari. Lakari is actually very high rank in Dota 2. He has more MMR than I got, and my journey was described as being quite a good journey.
So in my experience, a lot of people that play fighting games are usually pretty good at RTS games. Oh my God, the cat just jumped on the table. Hold on. In my experience, yeah, it's these one-on-one games that I think, someone from a fighting game background can kind of fit in and use those skills. Also, fighting games are just so hard in general. It takes so much work to be good at. I don't know exactly how Lakari is going to fit in here, but if he's a top-tier Dota player and a good fighting game player, I don't see why he wouldn't be a strong RTS player.
Of skill increase over more than a year. So I've seen him play. He's great at WoW. He's great at Dota 2. Let's see how he does here. Third player that is in the list is going to be Tommy K from Tommy K Live. Many of you are going to know him from the game Hearts of Iron 4, which is a grand strategy game, and this is where he specializes. Tommy K has been watching Warcraft 3 for many years. He has a few hundred games of experience, but he has never played on W3 Champions, and is as far as I know, he's never played any competitions as well. So cool to get someone from the grand strategy game genre here in Warcraft 3.
So I wasn't familiar with Tommy. I did raid his stream yesterday, and he told me that he was actually a big GSL fan, which is very cool to hear. I have no idea how this guy is going to be in the competition. Obviously, with a strategy background, he should be pretty good. It sounds like he's at least played enough Warcraft 3. He can probably hang. But yeah, no idea where to pin him exactly skill-wise.
And I'll also be announcing all their races, by the way, by the end of it. The fourth participant is going to be Red Panda. I met Red Panda during Age of Empires 4. He's from the Banjwa streaming collective.
I watch actually a decent amount of Banjwa. Even though it's like in German and I don't know what's being said. A lot of times you're playing games that I like. And for my time, a lot of times that's a good thing to have on, because I'm on kind of weird hours over here in Korea. Hold on, guys. The cat's trying to lay down. I'm just moving my keyboard. All right, continuing on.
His prior experience is in StarCraft 2 and Age of Empires 4. When I asked him to introduce himself on the server, Red Panda said he was actually too young to play Warcraft 3 at the time that it came out. Hold up. Should I check with him what's actually older? Is he older or is Warcraft 3 older? Like, is he actually our youngest participant? I'll let you guys know later. The fifth participant is an absolute legend. You may know him as one half of a casting duo from another strategy game. Awesome guy. Used to be a competitive RTS player. It's Tasteless. Tasteless is going to be participating in the Warcraft 3 tournament here. He's known for StarCraft, Brood
This is,
War,
by the way,
and
you can see.
StarCraft
Hold on, I
2.
gotta pause.
One of the most influential
When I was watching this video, I'm like, oh, the lighting in my room is way too bright. I made it dimmer. I think it looks better now.
esports commentators. Tasteless spearheaded English language StarCraft 1 casting. He's done a lot of SC2
Dude, we're
casting
so
as well.
young there.
Alongside Artosis, he formed the legendary Tastosis casting duo, casting GSL and many other StarCraft events. He played Brood War competitively, but his legacy is mostly in being an amazing commentator and popularizing StarCraft worldwide. Our sixth participant is T90. T90 is an organizer in Age of Empires 2 that has created many tournaments. He's especially known for his Hidden Cup, where participants are not aware of who they are playing against, where all player names are hidden. Very creative.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Very creative tournament format, actually. One of the most recognizable casters and content creators in the Age of Empires.
So the truth is, I'm so not of the Age of Empires world. Excuse me. I've meant to actually pick up Age of Empires 2 for a long time, and maybe we'll do that at some point in time on this stream. But it's like a whole other universe over there. I've got a lot of respect for the game. Age of Empires 2, especially during the pandemic, just blew up. It's massive. But yeah, that whole world, I don't know. I don't really know how to play Age of Empires at any kind of like high level. Occasionally I kind of poke my head into the streams and see what's going on. But I mean, I think if you're going to be good at Age of Empires, 100% you can be good at Warcraft 3, right?
To community. He has helped bring AoE 2 to a broader audience. Will now be actually starting something what for him is very new, going to another RTS game. He has been pretty comfortably entrenched in the Age of Empires 2 scene, but I managed to convince him to give Warcraft 3 a try, promising to help him out as well with learning this game. I'm very curious to see how his journey shall go as well. Number 7 actually started playing Warcraft 3 independently after being inspired, like many of you, and even me, to grind more Warcraft 3 ladder. We were all inspired by the first Streamer Invitational, the OnlyFans one. You guys see it already from the color, don't you? You recognize it from the color of this, of the image that I'm showing. Or maybe because I said he's been streaming it. Yes, it's Loco. Loco is known for StarCraft 2 and RTS games. He's a longtime StarCraft 2 content creator, recently dabbling in Warcraft 3 by himself already. Learning to learn the game without any coaches, just trying to find guides.
Super excited to have Loco in here. Loco is like a buddy. I mean, we're always hanging out at events. I've known Loco for a long time. Great pick here, I think, especially with me kind of being more in StarCraft 1 right now with ASL, and there's not a whole lot of StarCraft 2 events going on, but Loco kind of repping the StarCraft 2 scene. I think he's going to be a real threat here. I do feel like coming into this, I think the Blizzard RTS guys should just have, like, I think a natural advantage. StarCraft 1 and 2 are very different games from Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 has always sort of been its own unique game. There's really, I can't really think of anything that's even comparable to Warcraft 3. I mean, even Warcraft 2 is more similar to StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 than it is to Warcraft 3 in a lot of ways. Anyways.
Online. He has been having fun with it, and I figured, hey, if his interest in Warcraft 3 is organic like this and he already started to play, let's see. And these are his first games in Warcraft 3, by the way. Let's see if he wants to play in the tournament. And like the others, he accepted enthusiastically. The final member of this lineup is someone that's known from the Total War series. He's a content creator where he's a competitive player and a caster, but he's already done a lot of variety and even beat my ass in another game that we played. More about that later. It's Turin. Turin from the Warhammer franchises, the Total War franchises. He's been a major figure there in the esports scene there. He frequently organizes and commentates community tournaments, and he brings attention to high-level competitive play in those franchises. I competed against Turin in the RTS 4X Hybrid, Dune Spice Wars, a game that I mained for a brief period of time, but really good game as well. And he dismantled me. Great mind.
I meant to try that game. I never ended up playing it.
Strategy games. Let's see how he does in Warcraft 3.
So I'm not familiar with Turin, but I'm not really familiar with the whole Warhammer universe, or competitive or not. I think that's another great addition for this.
All of these 8 players accepted my invitation to embark on this challenge of epic proportions, and they're going to be playing in this Warcraft 3 Streamer Invitational number 2. Learning a new game is always an exciting and not infrequently vexatious business, all the more so when it's War3. So they'll just have just shy of 3 weeks to practice and prepare for this competition. Coaching will help, but it'll be their own perseverance that will eventually be the deciding factor. And now, as promised, the racial comment. The first invitational had a 4-1-1-2 racial spread with 4 humans and only 1 undead and 1 orc. This time, I forced the players to commit to an even race spread. I was committed to go for a 2-2-2-2 split. I was willing to go to great lengths to segregate the players, asking each of them their preferences, and then if you know everyone wanted the same race, I would make them compete over race pick in some way. However, the first 6 people that shared their preferred pick with me already organically split into 4 different race categories, never triple in one category. So it was really simple. only Viper and T90 hadn't given their picks yet. So I figured I'll give the chance to T90 to pick first, and then Viper will pick whatever's last since he said he's flexible. However, the Viper didn't agree with that and picked before T90. So T90 got left with the last race. Viper picked Orc, which made Viper force T90 to play Human so that Viper could play Orc. But anyway, he says he recommends Human for T90 because he thinks T90 will enjoy Human with his AoE2 background, which makes it seem like an act of kindness. I'm going to choose to believe him. So with that, the 4 races are represented by 2 players each. Tommy K and T90 are going to be Human. Reprising the Night Elves will be Loco and Lakari. Undead is going to be played by Churin and Tasteless. And Orc will be played by Red Panda and the Viper.
So my Warcraft 3 background was basically, I played it when the game came out, like every other guy that was like around my age at that time. I thought it was going to be the next step for me. Like I started my RTS career on Command & Conquer 1 and Warcraft 2. And I loved Warcraft 2. And then StarCraft 1 came out, and we got the internet in my house, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. I think we must have gotten the internet maybe like 2 months after we had the game, because I remember having the game and realizing you could play online, but we didn't have the internet. There was some period of time where I was just playing against the computer, or making maps, all that kind of stuff. So I got hardcore into competitive StarCraft 1, and then Warcraft 3 came out, and I think that it was so different than what I expected. And the truth is, it is so different if you come from StarCraft 1, Warcraft 2, StarCraft 1. In that progression, I just went back to StarCraft 1. I also think I didn't really understand or appreciate Warcraft 3 in the same way. I think I wanted another, when you play StarCraft, you want to gobble up expansions and kind of get these massive armies and control the whole map, mine out all the resources. And Warcraft 3 is a very different game that I didn't gain an appreciation for, I think, until after I kind of started working at esports events and talking to pros and getting their opinions. Also, I think a lot of StarCraft 1 players that stayed with StarCraft 1 were a little bit resentful at the time of Warcraft 3, because all the guys that went pro on that, like Grubby, got to travel around the world and make like real money. StarCraft 1, outside of Korea, there's no money. I mean, I probably, my entire career before moving to Korea, maybe made like $1,000 to $2,000. I mean, just no money. Like, there was no way to really make it sustainable. So my background was playing multiplayer. I played all the races, which is what I usually do whenever there's a game that's new. I'll just try everything out. So in other words, I wasn't really good with any of them. Also, the game at that time, the first few months, it doesn't really matter whatever people are trying to do. People don't know how to play the game yet. If I had to say a best race at the time, maybe Human. I feel like I have the most memories of playing Human and using the 5 peasants to turn into militia, to push with the Archmage and the Water Elemental, to make an expansion. That's one of the reasons why I liked Human, is I was like, oh, these guys can fast expand. I didn't appreciate how much leveling and items and all that stuff were at the time. So this time around, in my memory, the early competitive Warcraft 3 days, I thought Undead was, I heard it was weaker, and then they had, unless you were happy, there was pretty low success rates. But I know there's been patches in the game, so I decided to pick Undead going into this. I just thought, oh, I should also mention, we did beat the Warcraft campaign on stream here. Maybe, what was, like 7 or 8 months ago? Something like that. So I was thinking about what I want to play this time around. I thought, I looked back on that experience on playing the campaign, and I thought, yeah, I beat it on hard. I thought, I don't know, I enjoyed using the Death Knight to death coil stuff. I know some people are coming to my chat and they're saying, like, why did you not pick Orc? That's like Protoss. I feel like I can even in StarCraft, I can kind of play all the races, right? I feel like anybody who's good enough at a game, you can eventually you can kind of play all of them. I don't know if I need to play a race that's like Protoss for it to make sense. Although I hadn't really, I guess I hadn't really thought about it in that way. But yeah, I think this is going to be interesting. I definitely think the best like player out of everybody here is clearly the Viper. Because although he's got a massive stream and it's great content, I mean, he's like basically the best or one of the best in his respective game. So I am hoping and praying I don't get paired with him, at least immediately. As far as how well I can do, I feel like, okay, so we streamed the game yesterday, and it was just me practicing versus a computer. I feel like we improved a lot. The question is going to be how much more can I layer on? I don't think we have the brackets up yet. Which would help. It would be nice to prep for, certain matchups. And I don't know. The thing I'm most uncomfortable about is I don't know what the maps are going to be, but this is maybe just more of a StarCraft thing. Maybe the maps are not as massive in Warcraft 3 as they are in StarCraft 1 or 2. I could be wrong. I mean, but I would love to know the maps. I would feel a lot more comfortable if I could see what maps are more important than Warcraft 3. Okay, so then I really, really need to see those maps. I'm going to be a lot more comfortable with that. Probably more important. Okay, thank you, chat. See, I don't know. So I am going to be coached by Terror, who I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but we can hop on Discord in a second here. My goal is to basically try to, from A to Z, like figure the builds out, have a good idea of what I'm trying to do. Try to close it out. I've had some people come in here and tell me that they want to, like, you should do this simple strategy if you're not good. I feel like we could try to do strong builds and just play like good players. I think my skill can translate over. As far as what I've been practicing in my spare time, I've just been on stream. I've been doing Brood War, StarCraft 1 on the Korean server. Obviously, I'm based here in Korea, so I feel like I've been in an environment that's very competitive, and so hopefully I can be viable in ladder on this. I'm trying to think of what else I could say. I don't know. I'm hoping I can do well. I'm really going to try to give this my all. And I'm really grateful that Grubby messaged me about this. It is going to be, tournament time is going to be rough for me. The tournament starts at 1 a.m. in Korea, so I'll just be up all night for a weekend. But I think this is really cool. And if you're watching this, whether you're watching this on Twitch, you're going to watch this on my YouTube, which I'll upload this to later. Feel free to come by my chat. Give me tips. Backseating is welcome. I will not yell at you like I do in my Brood War games where I tell you don't know what you're talking about. I actually need help here. And I'm going to be probably putting extra streams up just to practice. I'm going to basically stream all the practice that I'm doing. We're going to be running with grid hotkeys. We have it set up so that we can use A for attack. For some reason on grid, it made it so that R was attack, which is insane, by the way. Yeah, so I'm excited. Special thanks to Grubby for inviting me to this. And yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, like and subscribe. Go to my merch shop, tastelessthreads.com. A lot of cool stuff there. And I'll see you guys in the tournament. Bye-bye. How was that, chat? How the fuck was that? All right, I see you in the
videos. I will.
Okay. I see you in there, Terror. I'm going to call you on Discord. I hope my audio is set up right for this. Hold on. I like never do Discord calls on stream. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, no problem.
Great. Thank you for taking the time to help me, Tara. I really appreciate it.
No problem, man. That's like a pleasure, a dream come true, man. You're
Hell
like
yeah,
a
dude.
hero of lots of players. Yes. Oh yeah, couldn't miss an opportunity.
And yeah, I'm excited that you're playing Warcraft 3.
Yeah, I'm really excited to be doing this. What's the best way to go about coaching me? Do you want me to just queue up a ladder game and I kind of show you what I'm doing?
You know, I think when I learn a game, right, even though we both have RTS background, I like to take it slow.
Okay.
And I think that would be the best approach, just to first going through the custom keys. I saw your stream yesterday where you were setting it up with the grid, and my
Right.
first question would be: are you a grid user in the Brood War or a classic keys, custom keys?
In Brood War, so I have a kind of a crazy key setup in Brood Wars. So, because I'm Protoss, I still use P for probe, but I hotkey my nexuses as 0, 9, and 8.
Yeah, so I think like we're gonna go slow. We have like an hour
Okay.
today of my spare time to go, and I think we're gonna go through the basics. So set up keys, so you are as efficient as possible with just hotkeying and having your groups and hotkeys, and through the basic mechanics of the game. Because I think like the basic is just to know what to do, how to do, and when to do it, right? And with this knowledge, we can go then pass to the strategies. And I've been thinking also how to approach with the strats with you. And luckily, right now with Undead, there's kind of a macro meta where you can make expansions, more units, because also, for example, when I talk through my experience, what I was struggling the most when I was transitioning to StarCraft 2, right? It was changing my mindset from micromanagement to macro management, right? And it has to be the same with you, but you have to change from macro management to micromanagement, since you picked Undead, right? And it is the most micromanagement race in the game and the hardest race in the game. Period. There's no question about it. It's I have huge respect to you that you picked Undead, but I know if you see Artosis, for example, crying about Protoss, just multiply that by 10, right?
Okay.
Undead is cool race, but it's extremely frustrating and it's very hard. So, but this, I guess, we'll go to the second or third lesson. I guess I'm gonna share my screen so I'm gonna show up everything and we'll adjust. Okay? I think that would be the best thing to go with it.
Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry. So you're gonna share your screen on Hold on a second.
If you're okay with that, so you can see, I think I'm gonna present you how I have my key bindings, and I'm gonna show you what is important and how to do it. Since we have heroes, we have spells, and it's good to have them set up efficiently. So you're not like dancing with your fingers on an entire keyboard, but have them set up, like nuke spells. You have Coil and you have Nova. It's really good to have them all under one spell, because then instead of, for example, you're clicking you have 2 heroes, right? And you can change them with tab. So it's not like you're casting a Coil with C, for example, and you have Nova on N. So you have to 1 C tap N. Instead you have just 1 C tap C, right? And you
That
have
makes sense.
a faster nuke then, right?
Right.
So it's all about efficiency.
Okay, just so you know, I don't have my stream set up so I can show Discord on here, but if we can just let's get the keys set up. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
Options.
so the most basic thing, right? The first question: do you have installed the W3 Champions? That's the most basic.
Yes,
thing.
I have that installed.
Okay, great. Because I also saw yesterday that you were setting up your keys in the game, but where we want to set up the keys is actually in the software that is built in with the W3 Champions client, right? So if you even run your W3 Champions and you click on the hotkeys, right? We have entire grid that we can set up here and just set up custom keys. And I will just present what I'm using, right? And it will adjust for you, because there is one mechanic that is extremely important and fundamental, is surrounding. Because if you compare your experience from StarCraft 2, right? In StarCraft 2, units were sliding when they were colliding with each other, right? But here you have collision that you can block, and with block you can surround. So this is extremely important mechanic.
Okay. Let me. So I'm gonna go to hotkeys. Undead. I also don't have it, so the W3 champions can show up here. But let's go to Undead, and then do you want me to go under my heroes now?
When you run the hotkeys, right? Just let's click with the Undead icon, and we go one by one, right?
Right.
Because I'm using, and we can go probably with the units first, because even with the units, I will try to explain briefly how stuff works. So even if you click Acolyte, right? If you see my screen, right?
Yeah.
As you can see, I have a mixed bag of keys, right? Because I was playing on the Polish version, then I changed to the English version, but some of the keys were left from the Polish, then I customized with my own. So it's like all different, right? But I'm not using the grid, I'm just using a mixed bag with kind of a classic custom keys. But what is most important thing, right, is the move command. I have it under R. I think like by default it's on M, yeah, if you have an English version. So here the most basic stuff, right? Because we know that attack is A, right? Stop is S, hold position is H by default.
So what hotkey do you want? Do you want move to be?
The red arrow, right? That's the move
Yeah.
command.
What key should I bind that to?
So I have it on R,
Okay.
and for me it's really comfortable. I think on grid for people it's on Z, but then imagine you're clicking 1 and then Z, so you would have to use what, pinky finger or whatever. So, and you will be using surround a lot.
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
like,
So I'll set
there's
that to
no
R.
playing added without that.
Okay, so then what did you have repair set to?
Repair I have Q.
Q?
Yeah. I have
Okay,
Q
and
on
what do you
repair.
have build as B?
Yeah, build is B. And unsummon is actually default is on U, but you can change it to a different key, because what the unsummoning does, right? Undead Race works when you build a building, because it, compared to StarCraft, is a mix of Berserk, because you have Blight, you build buildings there, right? You expand. By the way, on Blight, you have extra regeneration.
Right.
So whenever you can, it's always important to stick to that ground, because if you're a defender position, it gives you a little bit, I know, advantage position, right? Because you're regenerating. Because outside of Blight, undead units are not regenerating. So also when you have buildings and unsummon, there are some strategies when you can get a little bit greedy and you can unsummon some buildings that are not necessary right now for your strategies, like altar. After you build a hero, so you get some extra
okay.
money. And I think that it's, I'm not sure, maybe chat will tell you, but I think it's like 50% of the initial price return or something like that. And it's also really important skill also for the late game, because you have a lot of situations when there's a late game, you're both without, for example, expansions, you want some extra money, you're just selling buildings, and then you just pop up units and go for one all-in attack.
Let's just get all the hotkeys set up, and then we can hop
Yeah.
into games, because I'm going to need to actually build a muscle memory for this. So
Yeah, because I'm a little bit jumping right now, so let's just focus on the keys. Yeah.
No, you're good.
Unsummoning I have on you, but again, it's kind of far away, right? So we can change to a different key that's more comfortable for you to use. And what's important also, I think that's all that is important. I mean, top is default, right? As hold position is H, and obviously attack is A. That's for me. And I have patrol on Z, but patrol it won't be that common. You will only use the movement command most of the time, and attack command for surrounds and just attack move, right? So that's the basics.
Okay. Anything on for the heroes I should change?
Yeah, we're gonna jump to the heroes, but we're gonna go through the units, right? So that's Acolyte. I guess for the buildings, you're just gonna have to learn whatever is the standard, right? I didn't change building hotkeys at all. I just learned the standard.
Yeah, that's fine. It's on grid. I can find it. I was already kind of learning this yesterday.
Yeah, so when you click on Ghoul, you have Cannibalize. I have it on C, so it's also, again, you see, I have it really close to, because I'm playing on keyboard with my left hand, I'm right-handed, so
Right.
I just try to have all the keys near my space where I have army groups and building groups.
Okay.
So my Cannibalized is on C. Won't be that often used, but you know, it's just good to have it on some key that is really close.
I have it on Q, which
Fiend.
is going to be fine for me.
Yeah, exactly. So Fiends, right? Fiend. Yeah, you have web. You can autocast it, but sometimes it's kind of messy. So you could use it manually. I have it on W, and also a really important skill is Burrow. I have it on B.
I have
it's
Q and
default.
W for that, so that's fine.
Yeah, so again, it's really fine you have it close. Gargoyles, yeah, Stone Form. Again, it's extremely important. You cannot play Gargoyles without Stone Form.
Okay.
But I will explain this mechanic when we're gonna go to the strategies. Let's just first thing focus on the basics. So again, you see I have it on F, so again, maybe change it to the key that is really comfortable for you and is close.
Most of these are just going to be on Q, it looks like, which is totally fine, I think.
Yeah, okay, because that's great. So okay, Abominations again is the same with Cannibalize. So we go. Meat Wagons, doesn't matter. Only like ground attack. So it's not like attack move, but you order a catapult to attack a ground base
Right.
or whatever, right? I have it on G. So it's also really useful because when you have a strategy that you actually use meat wagons, you usually do them to spread disease cloud. So you want to attack ground, so the disease
Sorry,
cloud
what
stays
does
on
the
ground.
logo for attack ground look like to you?
It's like a curved arrow with an X on the ground.
Why do I not see that on the meat? Oh, hold on. I see what's going on. Okay, I had the wrong unit selected. Got it. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Necromancers, a unit that we will probably not use at all, but we might come up with something since with all respect to the players, right? I don't think they will be aware how to counter a cheesy strat with Necromancers at all. So that's a useful tool to have in your arsenal if you're gonna build strategies. For me, I actually need to change a key because I see one key is unchanged for me. I'm gonna set up on D. So again, like I have all my nuke skills on C. That's why one of the nuke skills, like a debuff of the cripple, I have on C. Frenzy is buff, so it's on D. So again, whatever suits you to have it close, so you're not jumping on the keyboard.
Okay. 1 second. I have it on Q. I think we're good, and I have Frost Nova on Q as well.
Okay, then we're gonna jump momentarily into the heroes, and then I'm gonna explain you the movement mechanics in the game, and hopefully find some time also to show some tricks with undead, and how maybe if we have time how the maps works as well.
How do I set up a game versus a computer in W3 Champions?
You can create your own lobby when you go to the custom game and you just type whatever name, right, and create. But overall, you can just run normally from the Battle.net game and go to the custom games, and the
is that better?
Yeah, the keys will be saved. So the W3 Champions is just to run ladder, right, and then some custom games in the multiplayer with the better servers.
Okay, so I'm gonna load up Warcraft 3 real quick here, and we can start to do that. I just don't have any way to show. Right now with my stream setup, how to show the
okay. What
so this is a photo of me. So just for the stream's sake, I want to have the game up here so people can see stuff. Okay, so I'll just go to a custom game.
I mean, unless you just I think you could set up the screen that I'm showing, but yeah. Okay, so just to jump really quickly, because I was thinking that I will be showing a lot from my perspective, right? And you will be learning, and then we're gonna reverse it.
Right. Hold on a second. Here's what I can do. Let me just set this up on stream real quick here, and then I'll.
Okay.
Just stand by it.
Let's check how it's looking as well.
Stand by, chat.
Yeah, I think overall the slow approach is the best. Of course, we could jump into the ladder games immediately. I will just give you one build, but then there are so many mechanics that, it would be just inefficient in my opinion. So we should just build a bay and go from there.
Sure. Give me 1 more second.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get my camera back on here.
Okay, it's showing actually my screen now. Okay.
Yeah. We got your screen up here. So go ahead.
So yeah, with Banshees, right? Curse is on autocast, so you rarely would use it manually. That's a high cap skill, I would say. Where you, just a quick example, you're playing against Orc. This debuff is usually used to debuff a hero with high DPS input, so Blade Master would be a prime example of that. And when it's on autocast, it's just random cast from Banshee, and that's why when you have 1-2 Banshees, you want to use it manually, right? So I have, again, you see I have close keys. When you put your hand, I have it on F, anti-magic shell on D, and again, kind of a nuke spell, that's my muscle memory, is on C, that's possession, also extremely important. So just so you have it set up so really close to all the army groups. would be really good.
Okay.
And this will be quick because after that we have Verm, no skills. Yeah, this is important. From the statue, heal and mana regeneration. You can autocast, but if you click it manually, you skip the animation. So you can basically at the same time heal mana, heal HP and give mana. So if you see, I have BC, it's really close, so you can just spam it, and I do it manually a lot. So as you can see, there's a lot of micro things that Undead has to do. You cannot just autocast and 1A group like Protoss. It's unfortunate there.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I'm congested today. Go ahead.
Okay, so then Destroyer. You have the also probably the most important spell for Undead, which is Disco. And I have it on D. So again, just check if your keys are comfortable for you with that, because this will be used a lot. There's no winning without the Destroyer, basically, unless you rush someone.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
And yeah, and of course, I know this, like, it's not mana siphon. I don't know what's the name of this spell, but it basically steals the mana from a unit, and then you can summon a Destroyer with full mana. Because by default, the Destroyers are losing mana with time. And yeah, that's it. With that, units won't go through that. That's not important. And heroes, right? Heroes. Okay, wait. Sorry. Shop. Shop also. Set up it as comfortable as possible. I even change manually. For example, heal potion and mana potion, I have it on QW. Because I think you just have to learn good habits in just short amount of time. You don't have to, but just check how the keys work for you on the shop, and if anything is like off grid, like I have N, right, or T, but on teleport and the dispel, but I'm just used to it, so I'm not changing that at all. And I'm gonna show you how my heroes are set up, so you can compare it and just see. Look, when I have heroes, right, you have this plus icon. That's choosing a skill, right? And of course, some players choose it manually. I have it on the hotkey. So whenever my hero level ups, I just Q, and it puts me in a menu when I can pick spells. So I don't do it with mouse. I do everything with keyboard.
Okay.
And it's good to set up this icon with some short key, so you won't have to click it manually with your mouse, right?
Right. Okay. I'll set that up.
Yeah, and now the spells, right? I think that you should be familiar with all the spells in the game from the heroes, unless you're not, so I can go briefly through them.
No, I'm familiar with pretty much all of them, I think.
Okay, great, that's great. So, if you see my keys, right? And
Yep.
what I talk about the nuke mechanic. When we have all the heroes, and every hero has a damage spell.
Right.
So in the case of DK, it's the Coil, right? Dreadlord is the Carrion Swarm, Lich is Nova, and Cryptlord is Simple. Everything on the same key. So whenever I'm nuking, I'm just tabbing and all the time spamming C. It makes it faster.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I can rebind those all to C, and I like the idea of putting Q as plus.
Yeah, so it will make it much easier and speed up your micro a little bit, and it's especially important in nuking, since you want to kind of time your spell, because of course your opponent can have some defensive items like invulnerability potion, heal potions, so you want to time your nuke so he cannot even click that item, right? That's why it's important to have everything on one key and just do it as fast as possible.
Got it.
Okay, so that's the keys. Also, one last thing that you didn't set up, I think, and it's extremely important. It's the inventory. And I think
I've got
with
that set
the
up.
recent... You do?
Yeah.
Okay, because just as an example, right? I think on the BattleNet and now on the W3 Champions with a change, it only allows you to change the numpad keys to whatever you want, right? But it overwrites your initial key. So for example, if I put numpad 8 with T, it overrides T, so I won't be able to use T anymore.
Yeah, that's
So
correct.
this is the
I have it
this is-
all
this is the-
to the side of where my grid is.
Yeah, and what's really cool about this tool in W3 Champions, but in order to have it, you would have to download it. you can use here when you map keys, you can use Alt, Control, Shift, or Windows key combinations. And what I have, just not to overwrite my numpad keys, is like for the numpad 8 I have Alt plus W, right? For the numpad 4 I have Alt plus S. So I'm not overwriting the WASZX, and as you can see I have everything close is WASZX but with Alt combination. So it's whatever suits you. For me it's really good because it doesn't overwrite my initial keys from the numpad, right?
Right. Okay. I'll have to mess around with that.
And the idea came because I was also playing MOBAs on a high level, and I think in Heroes of the Storm, like if you wanted to self-cast spell, you have to click, for example, Alt plus Q, right? So it's a cool thing. You cannot make this the Alt combination. You cannot make it by default in the Battle.net keys, which is a bummer, but it's something to keep in mind. Okay, now. When you have this done, let's go to the game.
Okay.
And I'm gonna actually show. I don't know if there's sound. There should be, or maybe shouldn't be. But
Here, give me 1 second. Sorry, if there's gonna be, I'm just gonna close my game real quick here.
and maps are extremely important. So I actually listen to you. So I hope Grubby will post the maps really quickly because there are some maps that are extremely bad for Undead and just auto-ban. And some are actually pretty good. And I think like this is the Northern Isles is like the most default map. In the map pool is like played everywhere basically. And I'm just gonna go with the normal computer and just explain it, the movement mechanics for you right now, so you know what is. Even though I know you have experience with the RTS, but it's cool to show you what is possible here. Okay, let me get some cheats. And wait, why do I don't have sound? I should have sound. Okay.
Oh, give me 1 more second. Sorry. I see you, Grubby.
Oh, I know why.
What's up, buddy?
I know I don't have sound. I would need to let me really quickly just reboot the game.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me 1 second.
And I should have sound. Then. Yeah. Okay, I have sound now. So yeah, Undead will be pretty tough, but I think there are 3 opening overall and 2 that are considered standard right now. But I hope we'll finish today day with 1 build that for me is a must-play beginner build. That
Is this the
teaches
fast
you
expand build?
Nah, that's not. That's too quick. Too quick to play fast expand,
Okay.
in my opinion. Because I think like at least how to put it in words. Game is won on the map, right? You can literally win a game without even touching your opponent. It's how you move on the map, how you creep the map, how you prepare the game for you, and how you gain experience. Because I will now go through, even though they might sound obvious, but some people would think like, oh, Warcraft 3 has only 2 resources, right? Only gold and wood, but there are more resources, there are items, there are gold that you obtain from creeping, that there's experience, there is mana, there's a lot of more resources that you gain or lose based on how you move on the map. And trust me, I feel like most people are stuck on 2k MMR below because they have no idea how to move on the map. Absolutely no clue.
Okay.
How to creep, how to move, and they lose. I saw some players, I tried to give them advice, and I literally see the game, how the guy creeps, and you're just losing the game playing against computer, right? You're not even playing against opponent, you're just losing the game because you cannot creep. And creeping, you can practice without even playing against opponent. You just, run the game like that. And trust me, I feel like every single player that is pro spend like half of his time just playing alone on the map. And just seeking... oh wait, game crashed, of course. So knowing those mechanics is important. I will also show you how to creep efficiently. So we will just speedrun, because I think like maybe not today, but at least tomorrow you want to start grinding ladder, right? But in my opinion, in order to do that, first we're gonna have to go through the basics. I know it's boring, but theory is important.
No, it's fine.
Right?
No, this is good. I tend, yeah. I mean, I think it definitely kind of just knowing what I'm supposed to be doing instead of just grinding blindly against people is probably going to be good.
Because even though I will give you a build that is not considered meta right now, in my opinion, is the one that focuses the most on creeping, moving on the map, and you're not really interested about micromanaging your ghouls, which is another trait to learn in that game. So overall, I already saw people giving you tips, right? When you start the game, you can just click on the gold mine and then harvest on the woods, right? It's good beginner tip. I'm just having such a muscle memory that I'm not doing it myself, but it's really good thing to do. But whenever the game starts, the absolute first thing you want to do, always click Necropolis and make acolytes, right?
Right.
One acolyte. That's always the first thing. So whenever the game starts, right, you click Necropolis, bam, bam, and we start building, right? And I'm gonna get some cheat. And I'm sorry, Taser, if you have questions, bump in. I will just try to.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. I'll interrupt you if I need to.
I'm gonna get some cheats. And okay. So, first thing, ghouls, right? Ghoul harvest 20 wood. You should know that. But what is important with ghoul, right? It takes 25 hits for him to chop a tree. And why am I talking about it? Because SimCity, so base building is extremely important. For example, if I put now ziggurat here, I have no space for shop, right?
Right.
And you want this tree to be cut so your base is managed better, because shop, you always want to put shop somewhere between ziggurat and the front building, because your front buildings should be always be crypt and altar, right? Because why I'm saying that? Because shop is literally, wait, I will make it a little bit because it's too loud right now.
Yeah, sound doesn't matter right now. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, shop is arguably the most important building, right? If you lose shop, there's no base. If anything, you're losing access to items that are extremely important, especially orb. If you lose shop during the tier 3 tech, it's huge blow. Without shop, you cannot make destroyers, another huge blow. So it's always important to hide your shop, but not build it in a line with ziggurats. And I'm gonna show you really quickly why. Because how you base build, right? You don't want to put ziggurat with no square space, because if you put it like that, acolyte cannot move, right? He cannot escape, and you want to always leave spaces so your acolytes can move. And if, for example, let this unsummon, yeah, that's unsummoning right now. So first thing, always altar crypt in front of the base. You could.
So you want to basically make like a little. He can't go in between the necropolis and the altar, right? Or whatever this main building you start out with is. I'm talking about the Death Knight.
Yes.
If
exactly,
you right click up, he won't go in between the buildings.
Right here, he won't get stuck. Right there are spaces. That's how it works. But I'm cutting it kind of short because gold mine is the more also. Okay, so shop is second most important. Gold mine is the first most important building for undead. And you want to protect acolytes because acolyte is the biggest weakness of undead, and it will get harassed a lot. So you want to protect them. And how you do it? You block your gold mine with buildings and ziggurats, right? But mostly ziggurat. You can use crypt for that. You could use graveyard for that, but you have to keep in mind that when you have graveyard, right, the trees will be chopped, so maybe there will be some spaces. So best thing to block gold mine is always with ziggurats. And what I showed you, ziggurat is 3 spaces, 1, 2, 3, and you have place for the ziggurats, right? So whenever I'm looking for space for the ziggurat, and I'm counting 1, 2, 3 squares, and I can put, and I know that there will be space left for the ziggurat because we don't want to, put building after 2 squares and then, oh my god, I cannot fit ziggurats, right? So ziggurats is always 3 squares.
Do I want the ziggurats to be connected and touching each other? Or do I want space between them?
Yeah, and this is exactly, you want space. Because why? You want acolytes to move freely, right? You see, now they move. So, for example, my DK comes, right? I attack and the acolyte is go, boom, nope. No attacking, oh, you go here, nope, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
And you dance, you see? That's what you do. And also what's important, for example, a ghoul comes, right? Someone wants to harass you. and goes for the acolyte. You put here, go here, and it's blocked, right?
Ah, okay, okay. Got it.
That's why you want space, one square space. And you can actually make your base a nightmare for your opponent, and he, for example, can come to harass your acolytes with footmen, right? And he will commit to your gold mine, and he will say, okay, he's here, I need to back off, I need to go back. Oh, I cannot, all my footmen are blocked inside the ziggurats, right? And you get all the free experience. You can lose some acolytes in the process, but you gain a lot of experience by killing the footmen. So, also, the corner, also important, right? You want to be as efficient with space as possible. Here, this will block, and this will block. So if you see here, now, he cannot fit. And I have one square space even in the corner. If I put, for example, it to close here, then I wouldn't close it with another ziggurat, because now, look, it's for ziggurat closure, right? And it's the most basic, because that closes me on 50 supply.
So you're like building a fence around your base, basically,
Yes.
and then you can plug it up with the acolytes at different angles. And the one at the top, the top right of this, the Death Knight can't fit through there. Can the acolyte fit through there in the diagonal?
Yes, you see?
No, I mean one over to the right.
Here? Yeah, exactly. Acolyte can, and DK cannot.
Okay.
And why it's important? You want to be as efficient with, because all those squares allowed me to be efficient with my buildings. Because if I put, for example, this ziggurat, I'm gonna sell it. Just quick example. I'm gonna put it like 2 squares to the right. I wouldn't close this side.
Right.
So you have to know the maximum spaces between ziggurats, and it's always 1 square, right? So if I put, for example, this ziggurat here, and you see there's space for another one. So I would need 5 ziggurats to block the mine. Right?
Right.
So yeah, first tip, always remember to have 1 square in between ziggurats, and especially in the corners. That's really, really important. Wait, I need some water. Okay. And yeah, this is important. It's not necessary to learn it that fast, but it's useful, because why I'm saying that? A high skill players will punish your base build, but a low skill players that will take part in this tournament probably won't, right? So it is not important, but it's a nice habit to practice from day one. So even here, I know for me it's just muscle memory. I already know that where I have to put it. So it's 1 square, perfect, right? As you can see, space. DK cannot go in, and it counts as every hero. So okay, let's move to another mechanic of the game. I'm gonna put some buildings, get some units. I'm gonna also how I personally bind the units, right? My personal, you can adjust it whatever you want, right? But how I use, I have number 4. I have all the production buildings, so it's crypts, slaughterhouses, and for example boneyard, right? So all the basic buildings that produce units. On 5 I have altar for the heroes, 6 is my main building, necropolis, and 1, 2, 3 is my army units. That's how I play. I think like the bare minimum that we want to use is 2 groups, since you're gonna for sure have more than 12 units in the game. And most players play on 2 groups, and it's fine. So you can play that like that. But I like to have 3 groups. I think like even Grubby have 3 groups, and why? It's for increasing the efficiency of your units. But that will be talked later.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue with 3 control groups. I mean, Brood War I usually have to have up to like 5 control groups, so this will be pretty easy, I think.
That's good, because how I also bind is like, usually the first group I have my main army with heroes, second group I have support units, and third group I have either destroyers for dispel, or I have air units like gargoyles for the flanking attacks, or depending on my army composition, if I have range units and melee units, I like to keep my melee units separately. So because melee units you usually just surround and A attack, right? So I want the maximum efficiency. I just A move with my melee units, leave them, and I focus on my other units that require more micro, like fiends, heroes, and whatnot, right? So that's how I group my units personally. So okay, we're gonna now show you the surround and how it works. And also,
a lot
of course,
times, if I remember right, you want to spam move on the thing you want to surround, and then when it's surrounded, you attack it. Is that correct?
yeah, and I'm gonna show you how this works, because I think like a lot of people don't know how to close a surround, right? Because if you watch Happy, and Happy is probably the benchmark because he's obviously the best player in the world, right? I will show you how you do it, right? If you have, for example, units spread across, right, and there's like my hero, and like how do you surround, right? Like I create R, you see, 1. They just move stupidly, right? They won't surround. But how you want to do it with surround, if your unit runs, is like you want to attack move not on the unit but close the unit. You see, and I'm closing the circle. So you want to click close the unit, and when it's closed, then you start maneuvering and closing the surround. So whenever the unit is running and your units are like that, don't click on the unit. You run and you click close, 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 just run, and then you close the surround, right? But I'm doing it with 4 units and it's really hard. So I was gonna explain what is happening with surrounds. How you surround, and how surround works, basically. So you can surround only if you put units like this in a plus, right? So this line, up, down, left to right. This is how you close the surround. This is when the unit will be blocked. And this is the bare minimum that you require. You require 4 units to surround. If I take my units and I put them on X shape, for example, here, 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 and here, right? It won't close, right? So that's the correct position for surrounding of the bare minimum unit. It's on the from top to bottom, left to right. That's basically how you close the surround. There will be spaces.
That's really useful.
Left.
Okay.
So whenever you're surrounding, right, and I'm surrounding and I see my unit like this, and for example like this, I know it won't close, right? So I know always it has to be like that at least. It cannot be on the I know how to say the
I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
So you cannot put your units like that. And also what is useful, I guess you are familiar with all the double clicks, control, select and whatnot. But what is really cool, and I like to use personally, for example, I go and I create skeletons, right? Some people will just go, select everything and click Control 1. What I like to do, I take those, Shift 1, and I have them in my group, right?
Right.
So Shift plus whatever group you want, you can add unit selection to the group, and I really like it, and I think it's useful, and it's probably underused by some players, so it's good to keep that in mind as well. And what I also saw people telling you how the creeping looks like, right? They told you not to tank with DK. Bullshit. You should tank with DK, right? Because he regenerates HP. You're gaining experience. When we level up, you regain some HP. So don't. Of course, you don't want to lose like 30% of HP, but 20% is acceptable. And for example, I'm gonna show you a real scenario. We're not having goals for creeping. We're playing fast hero, and we're having 2 skeletons. Okay, they will die. Let me get new skeletons. Or even I'm gonna take 2 goals, right? Yeah, 2 goals. Yes, that's a real scenario, right? And I'm gonna show you the trick with aggro, because that's really important for efficient creeping and how you change aggro. Because usually, if I attack with Death Knight, right, all the units will start attacking Death Knight, right? And he's taking damage. And I have my ghouls, and I'm like, okay, I don't want my DK to take any more damage, right? So I change the aggro and I start attacking my own unit. And look what happens. They change the aggression. You see? And
Sorry,
that's how
wait. So can you just do that one more time?
Yeah.
You attack
Look,
your own unit, and then they stop attacking that unit?
Yeah, look. Ghoul is attacking, and they change. Now, change.
So they'll attack whatever you attack.
Yeah, and that's how you split damage. Because then, of course, my DK will tank like 100 HP, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. I'm gonna target my skeleton, right? And then they're gonna start attacking skeleton. I'm saying I'm losing like 50% HP. I'm like, okay, enough. I change target to a ghoul, right? So that's how you want to split damage, so it's more efficient.
Now,
because there are players that will use coils on ghouls, and you don't want to do it.
Okay, so now, does that only work if my Death Knight attacks my own unit, or can it be any of my units?
Every single unit. So
okay, got it.
It applies. And what's another trick that is underused? I'm gonna show you really cool. I think it works also on defensive. I'm gonna show you an unsummoning trick. I didn't play for a while, but I think they didn't change it. So what happens when you unsummon building, your own building, when you're attacking, right? I think it should work. If it won't, it will be a fail, but it should work. I'm attacking creep, and I unsummon a building. Okay, it's not working actually. Why it's not working? It should be working. Okay, it's not working. Maybe they changed it. I need to try it on ladder, because what I wanted to show you as well, when you unsummon a building, when someone is creeping, the creeps for whatever reason start chasing acolyte. They change
really?
aggression completely. Yeah, and
Okay.
they just
Maybe they changed
run
it.
blindly to kill acolyte, to stop him from unsummoning for whatever reason. Maybe they fix it. I don't know. But it used to be a trick, but it's not that important. It was mostly used on the harass side to just mess with your enemy creeping.
Someone says it's repair in chat.
Repair, maybe that would require testing. For me, it was unsummon, but okay, movement. We have surrounding covered, creeping as well. I mean, aggro is really important. Look, like I'm gonna take skeletons, right? That's something to just play around. Just run a map without AI. Just go and just try it out yourself. Okay, this is one thing that I will explain shortly what I did. But yeah, you attack, right? Skeleton is attack. Look, I attack this, change aggro, change aggro, right? And I'm splitting damage. And I'm doing it more efficiently, right? Okay, again, look, it's attacking. I split aggro, I split aggro, right? And you're doing it more efficiently. I split aggro, you see?
Yeah.
And also what is important, with coil, you want to pull a creep. And why pulling is important? Because whenever you pull a creep, it will sometimes, attack you for a while and go back. So you're basically reducing the DPS that you're receiving from neutral creeps. And when I go just straight up to the camp and start attacking, I will take full damage. But when I pull, for example, I move, stop, wait. Yeah, it comes, right? I attack a little, and you're gonna see what happens. And it goes back, and I'm dealing 3 damage. I'm taking no damage, and I'm dealing damage. So again, you're being more resourceful with what you have. You're taking less damage and dealing more damage. And 50% of the game is you playing on the map, not with your opponent, but on the map. And how you do it basically dictates the entire game. That's the entire game, how you creep and how efficiently you creep. What makes Happy the best player in the game is because he's the best PvE player there is. No one creeps as good as him and moves on the map as good as him. He is as fast as there can be and as efficient as there can be. That's the most important skill.
This is very useful.
Period. No one will tell me there's something more important. It's like how you creep basically prepares the entire game for you. So don't shy away from, like I'm going, right? This is like small amount of units I'm having, 3 ghouls, 4 skeletons, it's really small, right? There's a creep, don't shy away, just pull it with your coil. You can even pull it with the body, but coil, wait, yeah, units come, you see? He's not coming, he's not attacking, and I'm getting 3 damage. You see? Ogre was not moving, and I took dealt some 3 damage, and I just creeping more efficiently. So pulling is important, and also one last thing why pulling is important. It's defending you from a mechanic called creepjack. And what is creepjack? Basically when you creep, right, your opponent can be active, he can be aggressive, and he can come and say like, oh, I don't want this guy to creep for free, I'm gonna be, I don't know, attacking him, dealing some damage, just being there and causing trouble. So what pulling allows you as well is that you're not close in this position, which makes easier for the opponent and you're being exposed for the harass. When I'm pulling here, it's for me easier not only to spot him more far away, but also just to escape safely, right? I'm abandoning, creeps are going back, and I'm going back, right? So it's kind of a trick to pulling is important because it kind of makes you creepjack proof a little bit, just a little bit. It's not a huge margin, but for sure it doesn't create windows for the opponent to punish you. So that's why pulling is important. Not every creep has to be pulled during the night. Obviously, you don't pull during the night because creeps are sleeping, so you just go to the creeps that are sleeping, you prepare your army, and just try to attack as efficiently as possible, right? You are familiar with the types of attack, or not? Like normal, pierce, magic. Hello?
Yeah. Hold on a second.
So,
Yo,
yeah.
chat, this is really good. This is not too much information. This is very helpful. Go ahead, please.
Sorry, chat, but we have to speedrun. I'm just taking Tasteless as someone who is experienced and he's gonna soak the knowledge really fast. So, and he has only 2 weeks to prepare, so yeah, not easy. If it's too fast, just tell me.
No,
So
you're
also,
fine. Good.
when you creep during the night, obviously you want to. I will bring more units, right? Just to showcase what I want to do. That's why playing on the map is so important and knowing what are the creeps on the map. Wait, are there any bodies? Okay, not. Okay, we have actually illusion, so this is like. Okay, and see, I'm not even clicking my mouse to cast items. I'm just, getting shortcuts, right? So that's why it's efficient, right? So, example of creeping. There is a night, I don't have to pull, right? When there is a night, creeps are sleeping, I can prepare my position for creeping. So, I know that medium armor takes extra damage from normal attack, right? Normal melee attack. So I'm just preparing for my units to kill the creeps as efficient as possible. So I'm taking the groups. I have illusions to actually, because this football has heavy armor, right? He will deal the most damage, and I want to kill him last. I'm just tanking with this, boom, boom, and we're creeping efficiently, right? Speed up with coil, and we're finishing this.
Yeah,
So
I really like
during
this.
During the night, you don't need to pull the creeps. You can just prepare your fight, right? Just position your units to kill the creep as fast and as efficient as possible. And some creeps obviously don't sleep, and this is why playing on the map and knowing your map is so important. Which creeps to creep, and this is actually I thought explaining mechanics will take more time, but I will actually now explain the map. And from that I will leave you with one build to practice, right? Because I think what you should do today is just play around the maps. Just get to know the maps, how the creeps works, how the items works, what is important on the map and whatnot, right? Just play against AI and have a feeling of that. But I'm gonna show you, for example, on the example of Northern Isles, right? How you play the map. That's what people don't realize. I hope it will be visible. So, when you look at the minimap, we're looking on the minimap right now, right? I think like all of the maps, besides Tide Hunters, are symmetrical maps, which means obviously my half of the map is the same as my opponent half of the map. So when we split the map in half, right? So this would be the half. This creep going through the shop, tavern, marketplace, and this creep. This is like half of the map.
Right.
And how the map looks like. You have the easy creeps, which are on your side of the map. Which are the easy creeps? This is like this dot, this dot, this dot, this dot, and expansion. Those are like your creeps. This is your map creeps that are your safe haven. All of those creeps should be yours, and your opponent should not take them.
Should I just always take all three of those creeps right at the start?
I will get to that point, right? Because I'm just trying to showcase you the objectives of the map. Because we have 3 objectives of the map. We have the easy camps, we have the neutral camps here, which are just in the middle. For example, they're neither mine nor opponent side of the map. They're just neutral creeps. And you have hard creeps, which are your opponent creeps, right? And whatever you take from this is your advantage. Whatever you take from those neutral creeps is your advantage. Whatever you lose from your creeps to the opponent is your disadvantage, right? So, how you want to prepare the game always is that you want to find out exactly creep routes that achieve a goal that you want to achieve. For example, I am playing DK opening, right? And my goal is to get level 2 to have aura. So I want to creep, for example, this. I want to creep this. This gives me level 2. And from that, I'm like, okay, I want to be aggressive. And I go to my opponent map. And why is that? Because if I'm choosing an aggressive strategy, I want to leave some creeps that are safe for me for my second hero to level up, right? I don't want to start the game, creep everything here, right? And nothing is there left. I'm taking my second hero, and where I'm creeping on my opponent map. I'm creeping on the creeps that are easily creepjacked by him. I have to TP, I would have to maybe lose some units, right? So this is not safe place. So you want to actually leave as many as possible creeps for later, for your second hero, and try to fight for those middle camps, or especially in the early game, for your opponent camps. But it depends on the strategy. But you should have in mind that this is side on your map. This is the safe zone. This is the contested zone, because why? There's only one marketplace and only one shop, compared to 2 expansions, which give the same item. This and this will give the same level item. This will only give 1 unique item that you won't find anywhere on the map. So this is something that you gain and your opponent cannot regain, because there is no second camp like that. So this is neutral ground, and you win it, you have advantage, right? And again, that's why playing the map is also important. And here I will present you with the strat that actually focuses on map movement and not expanding, not playing with ghouls, because what people don't realize, ghoul is arguably the hardest unit to play in the game, period. I mean, someone can change my mind, but I think this is the hardest unit.
You mean it's the hardest unit to use? What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. It's the hardest unit because it dies fast. It requires a lot of micro, not only on the battleground, because you have to surround, you have to coil, you have to time it, they die fast, they take a lot of AoE damage, but also they harvest wood. So whatever you lose with ghouls, it's not like losing a footman, losing a grunt. You lose a unit that also cannot harvest wood for you, right? So dancing with ghouls is really important, and that's why I will present strategy that doesn't focus on ghouls at all. You won't be playing ghouls, right? You will learn to move on the map. And what is this opening? This opening is a classic one. It's called Ted Fiends, but I don't think that Ted was the one who invented it. He just popularized it. So you start with Ziggurat, and you start with Altar. You build then 2 Acolytes. I will do it with a cheat, right? So
Sure.
it's the start of the game. Ghoul goes to the trees. You build Altar, you build Ziggurat. And what's also about this build, I will pause for a moment. This is the build that is the most safe build there is. People could say like, oh, it's a little passive, it's not meta. Yeah, sure. I mean, take whatever undead and they will green to the top ladder with that strat, because it's the most reliable strat there is and the most flexible strat. The ones that, well, people would have to know that you're playing that and just blindly punish you with a little passiveness in the early game, or just weakness, because you won't be having many units. But what you start with, right? You start with Altar, Ziggurat, double Acolyte to maximize gold. So this is also the build that gives you the most amount of gold. Like, there is no other build that will give you more gold income in early game, period. And that's
Okay.
it, right? The 5th Acolyte makes the Crypt, right? And then you build the 6th Acolyte for the scouting. So again, this is the most safe build. You're not caring about ghouls at all. They will be entire game in your base. But again, as you see, okay, muscle memory, right? I'm just cutting the tree because I'm preparing my base, right? Here, and also, important note, when your scouting Acolyte comes out, doesn't matter if you're playing this build or you're playing the meta build with the Altar Crypt thing that you were practicing yesterday. Whenever you kill a creep, which is, I know, pig, sheep, I know, stag there is, I know, whatever the map, right? The corpse won't disappear until your hero comes with the rod. It won't disappear, so don't be afraid to move your Acolyte, scout for that sheep that will actually help with creeping. Oh, there's sheep, right? Attack move, kill that sheep for corpses, and then we go for scouting.
So that'll be a skeleton we can get later?
Exactly, because
Okay.
you will be left only with your DK and skeletons. And this is why this build might not be currently meta, but it teaches you the most about creeping efficiently and moving on the map. And what's also important, you're actually pretty aggressive with that build, because you have an early contact with your opponent, and you learn to keep your distance with DK, coiling, which is, just denying some creeps for your opponent, seeing them with coil, because obviously coil deals damage or heals, right? So for units,
Do the critters on the map, do they respawn, or is there like a limited number of them?
No, they don't. And I think most of the maps should now have critters on the map. I think like when I was playing, I was telling a lot like, oh, there's like Turtle Rock map and there's no critters. It's just impossible to make this build because I cannot summon skeletons early game because there's no bodies. But they're in the fixed area where they run, and it's also important to know where they are because even with ghoul opening, fast expansions, you have to know where is the critter because you need those 2 extra skeletons. Always, period. Like Rod of Necromancy is like arguably one of the most items for undead. This is like I know, not having Rod of Necromancy is like going to a party and not having a pack of condoms, basically. You know, like if you don't have it, it's like
Okay.
it's like I don't know. You're like, oh well, you know, bummer, right? But it will slow down you a lot in many cases. But what is the build? Oh wait, actually, shit, I was on okay, quick reset because I was using cheats there, and I want to show the timings in the buildings real fast. So again, boom.
What units am I trying to get with this build, by the way? Do we just go into Crypt Fiends or something?
Yes, exactly. And this is the probably easier unit to play than ghouls.
Okay.
I think it is easier, and it's really safe. It's the most reliable unit for undead. It's range, it's the high DPS. You can coil them efficiently. They synergize a lot with Lich, with Orb. So it's like, I think it's the best beginner build. And as you can see, okay, and normally, right, after the 5th Acolyte, I don't have gold immediately. I have to wait. Boom, 6th Acolyte. Prepare my ground for the shop. I can move my ghoul here, and also I will explain why I'm moving this ghoul.
You're trying to make
soon.
space up there, right, for another building
Yes,
later? Okay.
For the buildings later. So yeah, you can take Acolyte, scout for that sheep. Yeah, now it's closer, right? It's kind of RNG. It could run to the bottom of the creep, and then it's like, yeah, that's bad luck. It happens, but rarely. You kill that and go for the scout. And what's important? Keeping Acolyte alive, and you should be familiar with that. It's like as important as, for example, keeping your probe alive when you're scouting, right? And you just want to be annoying. But the difference between StarCraft and Warcraft is that in StarCraft, you just want to, I know, mess with the mineral line, right? Or I know, maybe build a pylon or whatever there is just to mess with your opponent build. Here, you want to first gain information what kind of strategy your opponent is doing, maybe what kind of hero he is doing, but also with Acolyte, you can mess a lot with his creeping. You can pull creeps, you can block units, but mostly if you don't do it, it's an advanced mechanic. You just leave it on the vision. So for example, I will show you shortly what I mean by that. Oh, and I forgot. When you have 215, you make that should be space. That's why it was too late. But normally you put graveyard here, right? Okay. Normally you would put graveyard here, and you would have space for Ziggurat here on this map. And crypt finish, you build 2 ghouls, not more, just 2 ghouls, for the optimal 3. Because another thing, when you play undead, usually you want to have always 3 ghouls on wood. That's the most optimal. 2 are not enough. You won't have enough wood for techs and whatnot. You can only leave 2 ghouls in base if you have frenzy upgrade, and frenzy upgrade is tier 3 upgrade. So usually, for the most economical efficiency, you want to have 3 ghouls on your wood harvest, and that's why this build is good, because it teaches you a good habit of how wood economy works. And trust me, wood economy for undead is a pain in the ass, because all the upgrades, all the buildings are expensive on wood. So we will be always short on wood. And it's tight. The builds are really tight with that. So we scout, for example, there's an opponent, blah, 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 right? And for example, I know that he will be creeping for that, right? So I just position my Acolyte here, and I know that if he creeps that, sometimes passes, I don't see him here, I know he moves there. He moves there.
Got it.
So I leave him for the information. So for example, I go there, right? I take my DK, I start creeping. Right, see, I tank with my... And what I wanna do here, I'm gonna deselect, because he pulls the units that attack. And yeah, and I'm splitting the damage, right? You see, attack move on the unit. I'm spreading the... don't shy away from using coils.
Always on the first creep, it's okay to use coils, right?
Yeah, at least double. It's okay. It's fine. And now, when you have enough resources, right? You tech, and after the tech, the first thing you do is the fiend, and after that, we're gonna focus now.
Sorry,
just
can you
not
say that
shooting.
again? After your techie, what?
So after you tech, you make fiend
Oh, make fiend. Okay, got it.
to close 20 supply, right? And the next thing you spend money on is the ziggurat to get 30 supply, and I'm gonna show why soon. So now we're just gonna focus on the macro of this opening, and that's it. And that's the end for today, because I'm also finishing work in 5 minutes. So yeah. So this is the most basic thing. And overall, obviously, right now we would be running on the map. Like for example, we go aggressive, harass some. Maybe we with that build, right? When you acquire level 2, so this would mean getting this creep and this creep on this map. And with level 2, you can be more aggressive. You can go there, you can go there. You can just start attacking, poking your opponent.
And
Right,
are we just
speed
gonna
up.
keep making fiends here? Like kind of what's
Yes.
our vision for the future? Just a big army with fiends
Yes.
and skeletons,
Yes.
and then
yes, exactly.
eventually we tech into like a lich and statues.
The end game, the 50 supply army composition that we're aiming for here is triple hero, fiends, statues, and destroyers. That's it. That's the most basic stuff that they can do, and it's the most reliable unit composition for undead against every race, basically every race.
Got it.
But that's not the meta build, just to be clear, right? But that's the build that people on the lower MMR won't be able to punish at all. So, also what is important, right? If you happen to have your acolyte alive for too long, right, and you're stuck on 26 supply, because this build you only stay on double ziggurats, right? You want to aim only for 30 supply. And there's also one last lesson that I will touch with the upkeep, unless you're familiar with that.
Go ahead.
How the upkeep.
I know how the upkeep
But
works.
I will. Yeah, but I will leave it for the last thing to say. So, for example, tier 2, right, finishes, and what we want to do on tier 2 is just immediately take Lich. Oh, yeah, you see, I have 26 supply. I cannot make my hero. So you want actually your acolyte to either kill him or just let him die. But usually don't let your opponent kill him because it will give experience, right? So you don't want to do it. Tier 2 finishes. On tier 2, you only make Lich and you tech. That's all you do. And after the tech...
Oh, wow, you tech to tier 3 immediately?
Yeah.
Holy shit,
That's
okay.
the strat. You just rush tier 3. You just want to have the most efficient army as soon as possible. And that efficiency is with the tier 3. So tier 2 finishes, you take Lich, you tech to tier 3, you build Slaughterhouse, and you build Ziggurat. And why not double Ziggurat? Because with this build, when Slaughterhouse finishes, obviously I have more gold and more wood, but in normal circumstances, you will be able to make Fiend and Statue, which is 6 supply, and then additional Statue, which is 39 supply. And just before tier 3 finishes, you would want to get 4th Ziggurat to have 50 supply, because that's the population cap that you want to be left for some time.
Right.
To not go on the higher upkeep. So I'll just show you, right? I'm just making Slaughterhouse, right? Ziggurat is building. And obviously, all this time, when you cannot, I know, be aggressive with your opponent, just creep. Always creep. Creep. If you don't know what to do, just creep. And that's already allowed. If you don't know what to do, just creep. And yeah, see, 36 supply. Don't have to go to 5 fiends. 4 is enough. Double statue, right? I go another Ziggurat. Obviously, my base is messy because I didn't prepare my graveyard here. But with this build, you go to tier 3 and 50 supply cap as fast as possible.
Got it.
With the maximum technology.
We only want 2 statues, right? We want one for mana and one for health.
Yes, and I'm gonna just briefly explain soon.
Is it ever appropriate to have an acolyte follow the statues around to repair them?
Nah. Okay. Just 5 acolytes on the gold mine and that's it. Obviously, because you were asking the question how statues regain HP. it's either by aura and blight, because even mechanical units regenerate HP on blight, and with decay aura, that's why it's so crucial to have this. And if not that, you can just repair statues, right? So this is that, and yeah, you just take first hero. It's like whatever. I just pick Cryptor, but with this build, you would like to aim for Dark Ranger. This is like the best synergy with this build. But Cryptor is also good situational hero. So as you can see, what I can do right now, I'm making Cryptor. Okay, I'm just gonna sell TP just to speed up, and you see, I'm gonna show you the composition that you want to be left with and why. Because with this build, you want to be left with 5 Fiends, triple hero, double statue, and have 3 spell supply. And why 3 spell supply? Because this is the moment when upkeep comes to play. Because when you have no upkeep, you're gaining full value from your gold mine, right?
Right.
10 gold mined is 10 gold you gain. If you go to the mid upkeep, every 10 gold from gold mine is 7 gold you gain.
Yeah.
And if you go to the highest upkeep, right, it's like 10 gold from gold mine and you gain 4 gold. So this is the moment that you actually want to start banking your money, and which means not going above 50 supply. And now the question, why leave 3 supply? Well, because if I want, for example, this spell, right? Creating Destroyer requires 2 supply. I would be left on 49. More. I have advantage, right? I don't want to break upkeep, I want to expand. I have 1 supply left for Acolyte. I can send him to expand.
Oh my god,
So, and
this
you're
is
all
beautiful.
the time left on 50 supply. And some people would say like, oh, but you have 1 statue for the heal and 1 for mana. Yeah, sure, but I can use for both, 1 for both, and this requires micro, right? That's why you use manually then. That's why you fight and manual. You see, you can basically with no animation at the same time heal mana, give mana and heal HP.
Holy
So
shit.
This is really efficient. Just extremely efficient build that teaches you just how to play the map, right? And trust me, it's actually, I think like if Happy would use it, he would still be winning with that build, not necessarily against the best players, as you know, they know how to punish it a little bit with some greedy expansions, greedy plays, but this is not that we are actually concerned with right now. And this is basically, you see, and we have 50 supply. So we have everything we want. We have 5 Fiends, triple hero, 1 statue for a heal, Acolyte if you want to expand, and we have 50 supply. And you start banking, and the maximum capacity of money that you efficiently want to bank, wait, I just need to write bye-bye at work. You want to actually mine the maximum of 1000 gold, I would say. Above 1000 gold is kind of an overkill, I would say. It's not necessary. Because why? If you have production and you start breaking the supply, you will queue up what? Approximately 15 to 60 supplies. So with just 1000 gold, you will jump into 65 supply, and before those units that you're queued up in the buildings, you will have, again, harvest some gold to make more units, and immediately you're gonna be left on 80 supply. So 1000 gold is like perfect to just break supply and as efficiently and as fast as possible go to the 80 supply. And you don't break 80 supply, because that's an overkill. You only break 80 supply if you have expansion and you're going for the finishing move on your opponent. Because, you know, losing 10 gold from gold mine and gaining 40 is just, yeah, it's kind of painful, right? So I guess for today, that would be all.
When do I want to expand with this? I mean, eventually, do I just wait until I'm almost run out of money and I just swap the Acolytes to a new base?
I feel like you want to expand when you kind of cannot finish your opponent, but you have an advantage, right? So, you know, how Artosis says, you know, when you're ahead, get more ahead, and you get more ahead with expansion, right? And someone is tilting, right? So this is how you force a reaction from your opponent, because he doesn't want to attack you. Let's force him to attack you. You expand, right? He cannot wait for you to get more money from the expansion. So it's situational, right? But with this build, usually you won't be ending expanding, but it's good to expand. You can actually, with this build, you can even expand when you just hit 47 supply. And you're like, okay, or 49 supply. Okay, like, okay, I don't want to bank, I just want to expand. And that's fine. You don't have to bank. You can just make expansion.
If I expand, do I want to go up to 10 acolytes, or should I just like have?
Yes, just break supply. It doesn't matter. You're gonna be still above because you're gonna be earning 14 gold instead of like 10, right? So you're still building an economy. Of course, it's not the most efficient, right? But it's still advantage for you. And I think like today you should just check maps, and I think like I'm gonna give you 5 maps that you should focus on. Let me get like to play around the most basics one. Like let's get some tournament that is played. For example, I know what is played. Back to Warcraft. Where is the tournaments? Here. Oh, they don't have. Yeah, I think okay. Let's leave it with 3 maps: Northern Isles, Concealed Hill, and Last Refuge. I think those 3 maps. Wait, so let me check ladder real quick. Yeah,
when I ladder, can I veto maps, or do I have to just tick whatever map? Okay.
Melting Valley, just veto it. Forget this map even exists.
Okay.
Just forget. This is the. I'm just blown away that this map is in the ladder. It's just so bad for Undead. Just remove it. Don't even watch it. You know. I don't know Warhall. Warhall. I don't know this map. It's a new map. Tidehunter is a good map for Undead. Springtime also not a lot of experience. Shallow Grave is also good. Secret Valley is obviously good because of the fountains, but for now only focus Last Refuge, Concealed Hill, and Northern Isles. Those are like the 3 most basic maps for this game, and it's good just to play around on them. Just have a feeling of the build, of how to creep, right? How to transition from tier 1 to tier 2, from tier 2 to tier 3, how to build an army, how to expand. And if you get a grasp of that today, I think tomorrow you can just jump into the ladder with that build. And obviously can be problematic, but from that build, on the 3rd day we can jump to the meta build with ghouls. But first, you're just gonna have to have a feeling with how to move on the map and how to creep.
Got it. Cool.
Because ghouls are when the fun begins, and this is like when the all-ins comes, the fast expansions comes, right? This is when a lot of fun comes, and trust me, I have some builds that focus a lot on macro, that I don't think that, for example, against Night Elf, I have one build that no one will be able to counter it, for sure, from those players. No chance.
Yeah,
like I think like only like in Europe right now there is only like 3 Night Elf players that would counter this build, like Foggy, Dice, and probably Starbuck as Night Elf, like no one else.
Great.
And obviously some pro players like Grubby or others, no one else will be able to counter that build at all. And it's macro based build. So you know expand, you're annoying, you control the map, and you just build a lot of units and just watch the fun.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hop into some games and run this build. Sound good?
Yeah, and as I said, you know, just play around the map. We didn't cover items, and because this is another subject. But yeah, just play around the map. Just have a feeling how creep works, how much HP you lose, how much. Maybe don't focus on the time. Just play around with this aggro changes, changing with skeletons, you know, and your hero. Just basic stuff, and just play around on the map. You could jump on the ladder with this build, and there's no problem, right? It's just if you don't know what to do, always focus on creeping. If you don't know what to do on the map, just creep, and that's already enough. It's like in MOBAs, you don't know what to do, just farm golds, right? And you're already doing more than, I know, 50% of the players in the game.
Okay, I'm gonna practice this against a computer until I have the build down, and then I'm gonna go on ladder. I'm gonna be on. Normally I don't stream at this time because I have to record ASL, but I'm usually on 1:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Korea time.
Okay, I mean those are like morning hours for me, and actually morning hours are like the best for me that work because later I have family and I have 2 kids, and yeah, it's just that this is the real work, taking care of your family. Unfortunately, this is the full-time job, the real full-time job.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, man. This was really, really helpful.
Yeah, maybe a lot of information, but I guess there will be people who will help you segregate the information, but also I'm just taking for granted that you have a lot of experience with games and you will just soak it like a sponge, right?
Hell yeah, dude.
And
All right, thank you so much, Tara. I
Yeah.
really appreciate it. Do you have a Twitch stream? My chat was asking if you stream.
I used to, but yeah, I just cannot afford streaming anymore. But
Oh,
you know,
got
I
it.
still
Okay.
follow the game, and I'm glad that I'm happy. And you know that maybe you don't feel it like that, but for me, you know, you bringing a lot of joy to me personally, and so many people. That's actually one of the ways that I could repay you for all
Oh,
the
thank you, man. Appreciate that.
risks and then contribution for the RTS and all those fun memories.
Appreciate it, man. Well, I'm gonna make you proud in this tournament. All right, dude. I guess yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Morning time
Yeah.
meet for you. I'll have the stream on at 1:30.
As said, slow start. We want to focus on the basics, but
Right.
trust me, if you get the basics, I'm gonna bring strategies that no one will be able to counter. Only orcs, but orcs, you know, this is like a pain in the ass. This is like, I know, it's like TVP for Artosis, right? Like when Protoss kills Terran, right? Like orc is just. I know what
Well,
this
we'll
race is
figure
giving me.
something out for that.
Yeah, it's painful. It's pain, but there are some strategies that will work out.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm down to learn anything.
Okay, have fun and good luck.
Yeah, take care. Thanks again. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
All right, chat, I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. Let's all go pee, and then we'll play some games. All right, Chad, do we feel like we've got it memorized? The build order? I like that we're circumventing having to use ghouls to start. Helpful if it's to watch as a new Undead player? Yeah, man. There's actually a lot I did not know. Some stuff I did know. Sorry, by the way, about the shitty overlay with the Discord. I didn't know he was going to screen share. So my Discord like wasn't in streamer mode. Like I don't know what icons are on my desktop. I never actually screen share on this PC. So yeah, sorry it wasn't a nice slick setup. So what am I doing? So I'm just gonna go against a computer here. We have too many sources of music. Yeah, what is that? It sounds like, hold on. Yeah, there's two. Why do I still hear music? Is that launcher still open? But I don't think I have champions opening. Oh, how do I? Okay. Let me see here. Oh, that's so funny. I thought that was his music playing back there. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me see if I can figure this out. I don't see it under the programs that are running right now. Second. They're in my wall schizo mode. So I can see this in OBS, but it's like not open on my PC. How is this possible? I did close it, guys. Should I restart the stream? Should I restart my PC? What's going on here? Will it turn off if I go into Yeah, I know you guys see it open. I don't see it open here. I don't know what's going on. Can I try opening Warcraft 3 Champions again? How do I exit this properly? Okay, holy shit. Dude, I hate it when I have a tech problem when I'm streaming. I'm like, ah, fuck this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm turning alerts back on here. I don't know if any subs are coming in. By the way, those of you guys complaining about ads, if you subscribe, you do not get ads. Okay, I'm glad we weathered that. I saw Grubby was in here earlier. Grubby, do we know when the maps are going to be ready? Would have been cool if Artosis joined the tournament. Well, I think that the issue is, like, what time would it have been for him? Because for me, it's late night. I can just stay up one weekend super late. But I think for him, it would be, like, early in the morning, maybe? I don't know. I don't know when Artosis wakes up either. Okay. You guys are so funny. All right, let me remember this. Q. That.
I wish only to serve.
So the build order was,
Yes,
let me see if I can remember this first, and then we're going to do it for real.
Thy will be done. We demand additional lumber. I gladly stay. I bid. My fate is sealed. My fate is sealed. The damned
My
stand
life
ready.
for Ner'zhul.
Thy will
More
be
gold
done.
is required. More gold
I
is
Okay, so that's
required.
too soon.
The damned stand ready to your will. Yes, master. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Fuck! I just hit escape on it. I was trying to pause the game. Let's run the build real quick. It's Altar, Zuggurat, Crypt. Did anybody follow the build fully, or is really good at the game? Build is called Ted Fiends. Okay. Fuck me.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. I gladly obey. Yes, master. I gladly obey.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep this going. When do I make the crypt? Is it on with the 6th acolyte?
My life, the damned stand ready. My fate is
Oh, idle miner, you're right. Shit. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, chat.
I wish only to serve. Thy will be done.
Shit.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master.
Set placement right?
The damned, I stand ready, master.
W. That, I think.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
How we looking, guys?
More gold is required.
By the way, the undead music is actually pretty sick. Next guy makes a shop. Did he say we want the shop back here? Is that correct?
The damned, where shall my blood be spilled? I will be
No, that can't be it. I just want to test something. We're deviating for a second.
Summoning is complete.
Would this fit? Would I be able to fit the shop here then?
I bow to your will.
Yeah.
I gladly obey.
Okay, okay. Restart.
Thy bidding, master. My fate is sealed.
Shit.
Yes, master. Thy will be done. Yes, master. The damned stand ready.
So the shop's gonna go here, right?
The damned stand I wish ready. Only to serve.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. Must be.
Fuck, don't go that side.
I gladly
God
obey.
damn, that feels good, doesn't it?
Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be Summoning is complete.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now, what do we want to get? Death Knight, 3 ghouls. What's the next steps in the build, guys? Graveyard. Graveyard for fiends. Okay. Guys, I mean the exact next steps in the builds, not like you need this building, like exactly what we make.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Jesus, don't double stack that.
My life for Nezul. Thy will be done. Yes, master.
Should I have gotten the graveyard sooner? We need Zuggurat.
Master. I gladly
Like that?
obey.
Oh, this is not good placement. This graveyard.
Summoning is complete.
Graveyard's a bit off. All right, let's restart. Closer to the trees, so graveyard should be like here. I understand, guys. I understand that you can return stuff to the graveyard. Okay, I'm aware. Tier 2 before second ziggurat. That's very helpful. All right, going in again.
My life for Ner'zhul.
How's the building placement look otherwise? Look pretty good?
Master. My fate is sealed.
Should this have been down one hex?
Stand
Chat?
ready. I wish only to serve.
More gold is required.
Altar should be against the trees.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done.
Like that?
I gladly obey. The damned stand ready.
After we take this tree out, maybe I should clear this?
Thy bidding.
Oh, fuck.
To your will. My fate is
Oh,
sealed.
fuck. I fucked up my build again. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't make the ziggurat. I was like, oh, I have money.
I bow to your will. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Yes, master.
Does this look right?
The damned stand ready.
More gold is required.
Didn't make the acolyte immediately afterwards. You can DM it to me, Long Jacket.
My life for Ner'zhul.
We demand additional lumber.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
Whoops.
Thy will be done.
Not as fast as I thought.
The damned stand ready.
Hold on. Leave space behind altar for shop. That's this area right here, right?
The damned I stand ready, master. Yes, master.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Edgy
More
means
gold
building
is
placement. All right.
required.
I think we want this tree cleared out here, and
The
then maybe
damned
this one.
stand I wish only to serve.
Oh, it fucking fits, chat.
My
Fuck.
fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete.
I love it when it fits. All right.
Summoning is complete.
Graveyard
Where shall my
ASAP now.
blood
You
be
got it.
spilled? I
Coming right
gladly
up.
Obey. I will
Wait.
be done.
Like that?
I gladly obey.
I think that's perfect. What next? What next? What are the next steps? No, we're tacking. This build. We have a very specific build we're doing, Zuris. 2 goals into tech. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's fucking go.
Summoning is complete.
Chat, do I take 2 goals to creep immediately? Oh no, we don't creep at all, right? Oh no. It's fucking Warcraft 3. Of course we creep. Do we creep with the first 2 ghouls? Creep with hero and rod. Copy that. All right.
Our forces are under attack.
Fuck. Oh
I
yeah.
bow
Okay.
to your will.
So I guess when would his hero pop out?
My fate is sealed. Yes, master. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master. I wish only.
Okay.
Let battle be joy.
Fuck. Where is this thing?
My patience has ended.
Oh fuck. We forgot to kill. Guys, we fucked up. We forgot to kill the sheep.
My life for Ner'zhul.
We demand additional lumber.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Yes, master. The damned.
No,
stand ready.
Spec. We're doing this perfectly.
My life for Ner'zhul.
We're just literally gonna play perfectly. How about that? How about that?
I bow to
Have you heard of playing perfectly?
the damn.
Because that's what we do here on the stream.
Spilled.
Fuck.
I will be done.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
That's right, Drip King. Perfect gamer with his perfect building placement and perfect body. Perfect micro. All right, so now we're gonna fit this in here. This
The
should
damned
just fit.
I wish only to serve.
Ooh, it fits so perfectly.
I will be done. Summoning light is complete, master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Yes, summoning master. Is complete. I will be done. I bow to your will.
Where the fuck is the
Yes,
sheep, man?
master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. Where shall my blood be spilled?
We haven't missed anything, right?
Thy bidding, master.
What was it, graveyard? 2:15. We were late. We were late on the graveyard.
My life for Nazul. My fate
We
is
demand
sealed.
additional
Fuck,
lumber.
I fucked up this opening.
I wish only to serve. Yes, master. I gladly obey. Yes, master. The damned stand ready.
Graveyard also versus. Yeah, I know. It's all about the build, chat. It's all about the build. I don't need to cancel one at the start. Okay, thank you.
The damned stand ready, master. My fate is sealed.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Must be. The damned I wish only to serve.
God damn, it just fits
I
so
will
perfectly,
not.
chat.
I gladly Summoning is complete. I bow to your will. Yes, master.
Where is
Summon
it?
My fate is
There it
sealed.
is.
My life for Nazul. I will be done. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey.
Fuck, control 4.
Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Blade Master. Do they not have screen hotkeys here?
You call.
So far, everything looks okay.
At last. Yeah. Ride or die. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Is my graveyard late? The graveyard won't allow space for the Zugs. Okay.
Darkness. By Ner'zhul.
Summoning is
Fuck this. What's good? The other turtle. Fucking turtle's got a ranged attack. What the fuck?
Call. As you order. My vengeance is yours.
How do we make them attack something else?
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours.
I'm sorry, chat. Were we supposed to start the Crypt Fiend first or the tech first?
My fate is
We
sealed.
demand additional
Yes,
lumber.
master. Thy will be done. Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done. The damned stand. My
Fuck.
life.
Shit rally.
My life for Ner'zhul. The damned stand ready to serve. My fate is sealed.
I gotta be faster.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master.
God, I hate that there's no camera hotkey. What the fuck?
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. Thy will be done. I wish only to serve. My life for Ner'zhul.
Graveyard. How much is a graveyard? I think I need to remember how much it
bow to
costs.
your will.
Fuck, it's so slow by me. Holy shit, unacceptable. So wait, is there any way to just quickly go back to my base? Because I keep hitting F2 like it's Brood War. Backspace? What? Backspace is all the way in the top right. Fucking backspace? Space usually works. Let's check. Holy shit. Holy shit. Spacebar works. One second, guys. All right.
Must be. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Yes, master. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready.
Control 6. Space. Is the crypt where it needs to be for this, by the way?
The damned I wish stand ready to serve. Thy will be done.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Okay, I know the double tap.
The damned I stand ready to your will. My fate is sealed. Summoning is my life for Ner'zhul. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master. I bow to
Watch
your
this chat.
Thy will be done. I wish only
Fuck!
to serve.
Kiwi, fuck me. God
Not
damn it.
I gladly obey. Thy
God
bidding,
damn it. All right.
master. My fate is
So
sealed.
bad by me.
Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? My life for Ner'zhul.
That one?
Summoning is complete.
Our forces are under attack.
I bow to your will.
You call as you order. My vengeance is yours.
For the Lich King. You call.
Our forces are under attack.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More
My
gold
patience
is
has
required.
ended. My vengeance.
What? I just fucking healed that? Fuck me, man.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand
Am I missing
additional
something?
lumber.
At last.
Okay, okay, I get it, guys. Guys, that's a concept I can get.
I am the darkness.
Oh, fuck.
My patience has ended. You call.
More gold is
Oh, wow,
required.
it just kind of perfectly fits out there.
Darkness. Let battle be joy. Yeah. My vengeance is yours.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
I cannot summon them.
Oh, I can't put shit here?
Master. My patience has ended.
Who checks isn't
I
here?
wish only to serve.
Okay, he can go through there.
Vengeance is yours.
Yo, why don't I have the dots on my map for like the
For the
easy
Lich
to
King.
or hard creep spots?
As yours.
Hold on, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, that's
My
crazy. I
patience has
just had something turned off.
You call. Let battle summon more cigarettes.
My life thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
We demand additional lumber.
Yes, master. I bidding, master. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready. I wish only to serve. My life for Nezul. The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Control 6.
I bow to
You
your
see.
will. I cannot. Thy will be done. Summoning is thy bidding.
You ready, chat? You ready to be real proud?
Yes, master.
Real proud of Tasteless?
I wish only
Killing the
summoning
frog,
is complete.
making the Death Knight,
Thy bidding.
making the
master. My fate.
graveyard.
I cannot.
At the perfect time.
Where shall my blood be
Going
spilled?
down. Gonna get there
Yes,
right in time to see the hero pop out. Jesus. Thank you.
Summoning is complete. I bow to your will. My life for Nezul. I gladly obey. Thy bidding. Summoning is complete. My fate
What?
is sealed. I wish only to serve.
What? Oh,
I
okay, there it is.
gladly obey.
All right, what is that? The fucking
Our
troll
forces
troll
are
boy?
under attack. Darkness. My vengeance is yours. As you order. For the Lich King. I am the darkness. You call. My patience has ended. You call.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional
Has
lumber.
ended.
Summoning is complete.
More gold is required. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. Feel my wrath.
I bow to your will. Thy will be done.
Hup.
More gold is required.
My
All right, I know this is too much damage.
by Ner'zhul. Let battle be joy. At last.
Fuck.
call.
Kill him.
Feel my wrath. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Okay, now what do we do? Sorry, could someone explain to me the Diagro thing? Sorry, this is so counterintuitive. Lich and then tier 3. Oh, you cancel the attack. Oh, that's okay. All right, guys, we're gonna take a. I've got some chili I gotta eat here. We're taking a mid training round break here because I'm getting. When Tara was teaching me, I started getting hangry. I was like, oh shit. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me about the tournament. Ask me questions. Let's chat. I just need to eat this chili. It's going to take like 10 minutes. Still in Korea, chat. Still doing GSL, we don't know. We don't know what's going on with StarCraft 2. Is it winners takes all? Winners take all? Some of the participants I don't know. Some, I mean, obviously I know I know Loco well. I've hosted many events with Loco. I just got a text from Grubby, man. He's like, do you want to participate in this? I was like, kind of a day to think about it. Because, like, it would start at 1 a.m. for me, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of late. But I was like, no, you know what? Fuck it. This is going to be fun. I think it'd be great for him to host a third event. I mean, with the number of good RTS content creators, you could like do another one just like this, or you could even do like one where it's like all fighting game people or something crazy like that. How's the chili? This fucking chili is so good. My wife makes a good chili. I was watching the tournament when it was happening live. I actually have Grubby stream on a decent amount. Why undead? Dude, I don't know. I just picked it. Thought it looked kind of fun. My first collab with him? Well, I've known Grubby forever. I mean, I've known Grubby like before StarCraft 2 came out. I'd see him at tournaments. Usually I'd be working at the tournament, he'd be playing. It was back when I started casting. And then, casted his games in StarCraft 2. Casted with him in StarCraft 2, as well as Heroes of the Storm. Oh, we got this. Take a look at this. This is the Tabasco brand scorpion sauce. This shit is dangerous, man. I'm literally breaking out into a sweat with this. Oh my God. Think my brother would have any interest? I think you could get him in. I mean, scheduling is an issue, right? I can stay up late for one weekend. Like, it won't affect me, but I don't have anything else going on. Oh, by the way, guys, there's we have a sponsor for the stream, this phone game in the bottom left. I should put the command in the chat for that.
I would never GG him. I would not fucking GG him if he was about to die.
Thank you. Supersized Blockbuster, thank you so much. By the way, guys, if you sub, you don't get ads. Hell yeah, Bill. Happy to do it. Oh my God, my nose is running. It's so spicy. Oh, it's so good. I mean, honestly, I don't think it would hurt to just ask him. Ask Day 9 if he can do it for the next one. I don't see why not. I mean, right now, this is kind of a slow time of the year for me, with the exception of the ASL cast that I'm doing. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. Is it winners takes all? Or is it distributed? Toughest person, I think, will be the Viper. Depending on how hard he tries. Thing is, I think if I put the work in, I think I can win. Appreciate you, Supersized. Thank you so much. Got a little bit more food left to eat, guys, and we'll get back to the game.
Fuck you, guy in the chat. You need to scout more. Fuck you.
Salty Sour Lemons, thank you, man.
Just subscribed. Tasteless, I just wanted to say thanks for the many years of casting. You Day 9 and Artosis are the foundation to my love for RTs. Keep up the good work, hope you wreck the other guys on that tourney.
On that tourney. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I think it's going to come down who trains the hardest. I mean, one thing is Warcraft 3 has a lot of these things that just aren't in other RTS games that aren't immediately obvious to me. Like, I kind of like don't know what to look at for creep patterns, right? Like if it was like, okay, learn this fast expand build, I'm like, yeah, I can do that 100%. Or learn this timing attack, or build orders. Like you can see, I'm very focused on the build order, but yeah, I mean, it's just there's a lot of stuff I got to learn. Very general goal is DK level 3. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't share links. Just DM it to me and I can check it later. Sorry. We had an issue with some malicious links before.
He's just fucking flipping coins! Coin flipping shit!
Thank you.
Otatos just subscribed.
Welcome back. It's been a minute.
I want to fucking barf.
And a raid here from Kansai Kaiser. Thank you so much. I picked Undead. I haven't played against other players yet, but right now we're trying to really iron out a build. If I've got a build I can run off of, at least for the way that my brain works, I'll be fine. All right, guys, just a few more bites. We're good to go. Thank you for your patience. So the build is going to be, we're not going to be roaming with any ghouls. We're teching into tier 2 fast, going into fiends, getting a lich, going right into tier 3, going statues and destroyers. I'm still waiting for Grubby to give me the list of maps. Add orb, thank you, chat. The build order that I'm doing? I'll rely on chat for now, but thank you, Bums. Anvil Glow, that's a good idea. We could just put in the codes to get all the money. Then we just have our building placement perfect. All right, we're done. Thank you for waiting, guys. Sorry about that. Gotta eat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pee. Oh my god, my eyes are watering from that hot sauce. It's fucking crazy. Okay. So we're here. I would be creeping against this thing.
You call. Let battle be joy. Ride or die. Summoning is by their tool.
Fuck.
I am the darkness. Ride or die. Proceed. My patience has ended. By their tool. You call. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. At last.
I can't kill this creep, right? If this was a real game, I couldn't creep through this area, right? Right? Oh, I think channel points are hold on, chat. I think channel points are turned off. That's a tough camp. Okay. Where would I want to go next? All right, I think channel points work now. Go harass.
As you order. For the Lich King. You call. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. Be my wrath.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Choice.
Feels like a bad idea with how low my death knight is. This is a fucking stupid
My
idea.
patience has ended.
My life
My
for
vengeance
Nezul.
is yours. For the Lich King.
All right.
Summon more ziggurats.
We forgot his Zuggurat. So it would have been... Watch Happy's replays and... Okay, that's a really good point. You make one more fiend. Oh, okay, so the build order's right.
My patience
I
has ended.
bow to your will. Yes, master.
Got it.
I am the darkness.
Sleeper awakes.
At last.
I await.
Summon more ziggurats.
No, something's wrong here because I need 3 supply.
You call.
Right? I made one more fiend. One more fiend than I'm supposed to? What do you mean?
As you order. At last.
Because isn't this guy
Where
one
shall my
supply?
blood be spilled?
Yeah, so
Vengeance is yours. You
only
call.
3 fiends. Holy shit. Okay, got it. Okay, that's where the mistake is. All right. That's the mistake.
Thy bidding, master.
We demand additional
My
lumber.
fate is sealed. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready.
All right, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
The damned I wish stand ready.
This has been so fun, by the way, learning this game.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
I don't
More
have a main
gold
race.
Is required.
Use the command Grubby in chat. I'm a dirty hero nuker. I aspire to be a dirty hero
My
nuker.
life for Nezul. Yes, master. Thy will be done. Is complete. My life for Nezul. Yes, master. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Graveyard's late. Fuck.
Must be.
Thy
Fuck.
bidding, master. My fate is sealed. The damned stand ready. I bow to you.
Forgot about the Zuggurat. Does it matter if that's late? Here, fuck that.
I wish only to serve.
Zuggurats cannot be late. Got it.
Thy bidding, master. The damned stand ready. The damned stand ready. Your will.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Fucking just spilled water all over the place.
The damned stand shall my blood be spilled. My fate is sealed. My life is complete.
Now I gotta kill a critter, graveyard, and hero.
I bow to your will. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done. Yes, master.
I think I can still fit cigarettes back there.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete.
When do I get the second Zuggurat? We get it. We get the second Zuggurat after we start tier 2.
Summoning is complete. My life for Nezul.
The pack is
I bow to
Foreign
your
chieftain.
has ended.
Fuck! I didn't get that thing. Oh! Nope. Don't do that.
demand additional
God damn it.
Darkness. More gold is required. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Yeah.
Call.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Rise or die. You call. Feel my wrath.
How do I?
I am the darkness.
So we just want 3 of these.
Vengeance is yours. As you order.
Where shall my
My
blood be
patience
spilled?
has ended. You call. For the Lich King. Summon more cigarettes.
I forgot the Zuggurat. Let the scout die at 20. Okay.
My life for Nezul. I gladly obey. Yes, master. I will be done.
The shift click really doesn't work on them. I have a question. I creep with 2 skeletons in the Death Knight. Does it matter if the skeletons die? Is there a way to kill those turtles without the skeletons dying? How do I select the, if you're happy, yes. Oh, they usually okay, that's interesting. Okay, they usually attack the near. So, okay, I might be fucking stupid. So just explain this to me. Let me ask a question, and then you guys answer it. Okay. I have a Death Knight and 2 skeletons. I'm attacking the turtles. 1 skeleton is getting very low on HP. What do I do to make them not attack that damaged skeleton? Attack my own unit with a low skeleton? You guys are actually really bad at answering this question. No, I know how to pull stuff back. I know I played RTS games before. I'm saying there's a way. I don't play Dota, chat. Which unit? What are the okay? Order what? With my Death Knight orders the command, or another unit orders the command, and what do they attack on? Select the skeleton, issue an attack command to another unit. That will cause the creep to target another aggressive unit. Okay, thank you. One guy in the whole chat can answer the question clearly, by the way, chat. All right.
The damned stand ready.
Because this is not an obvious concept. Just let you know.
Must be.
The damned I wish stand ready to serve. My fate is
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Must be.
the damned stand ready, Master. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, Master. My fate is summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. My life for Nezu.
More gold is required.
I gladly obey. Thy will, I bow to your will. Yes, Master. Thy bidding, Master. Summoning is complete. I bow to your will.
Hold on. If you attack your own unit or buildings with a unit, units that are issued the attack command are considered allies to enemy units temporarily, so won't be attacked. Oh my god. Okay. It's fucking wild.
Summoning is complete.
Our forces are under
I wish
attack.
only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Okay.
My
Control Witch Doctor.
Let battle be joy.
My vengeance is yours.
Like that. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it.
We demand
We did it.
additional lumber.
My patience has ended. As you order.
Summoning is
Ride
complete.
or die.
My vengeance is yours.
Fuck, alright, I fucked that up. Whatever.
My patience has ended.
By their zoo.
Alright.
My vengeance is yours.
Yeah.
At last.
My life for Nezul. I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed.
Darkness.
So far, so good, right? Okay.
You call. At last. As you order.
No frog is safe.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. For the Lich King. Yeah. You call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Fuck, I'm not fucking producing.
Summon more
Fuck. Control 4.
Summon more
Darkness. My vengeance is yours. You
Summoning is complete.
Let battle be joy.
My patience has ended.
Okay.
You called as you order. For the Lich King.
I have a question. My mindset right now is I will take this green creep camp and go back and get another. What is the item that I'm getting at the start of this to make skeletons? What's that called? So does this make sense? I clear this creep, the green creeps over here, and then rotate through and get another rod of necromancy? MMR? I've never played enough placement matches to get an MMR. We're learning for the tournament. Not super efficient to go back home? Okay.
I am the darkness. Yeah.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Death shall reign.
Our forces are under attack. Let battle joy. At last.
Well, fuck, I thought that was my guy.
Rise or die. I am the darkness.
One more. Almost time for the Lich.
My life for Nezul.
What the fuck? This doesn't...
Not summon there.
What the fuck?
Not summon I bow.
Fuck!
There. Thy bidding, master.
Oh, did I mess up my...
Master. Yes, master.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Wait, did I mess up my building placement? Hold on. I thought I was supposed to be able to put Zuggurats here. Is that not true? I think our crypt needs to be up one, or our graveyard needs to be up one.
Sleeper wakes.
I bow to your will. I wish only to serve. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. And where shall my blood be spilled? The damned I wish only ready to serve.
I know this is way higher than it needs to be, but I can put the slaughterhouse here.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Thy will be done. Summoning thy is complete, master. I gladly obey. Summoning yes, complete. Master. Thy will be done. I bow to your will. My fate is sealed.
Ah! I need to make the graveyard and the Death Knight at the same time.
My fate is sealed. I bow to your will. Thy will be done. The damned stand ready.
I don't get slaughterhouse quickly enough to wall off. Okay. Let me try this something else.
The damned where shall my blood be spilled?
Is that good?
Obey.
Is this, hold on, let me put on, is this area over here, is this too open?
My life
more
for
gold
Nezul.
is required.
I wish
Try building
all
something on top
gold
of
is
it.
required. The
How does that
damned
look?
Stand ready. Thy bidding, master. Summoning is complete. Summoning only is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. I bow to your I gladly obey. My life for Nezu. Thy bidding, God, master.
Fuck is this frog?
My fate is sealed. Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. My life.
Oh my god, he didn't go back.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready. I wish only to serve. The damned I stand ready. To your
I think I need to immediately clear this tree out is the problem.
More gold is required.
Fuck, he didn't go back. Okay, there's a problem I have. In Brood War, you can shift-click probes back to minerals. Am I mistaken in that you cannot shift-click workers, correct? You can? Why is it not working? Am I just inputting it wrong? But it's faster to not do that? Okay. If I spam it, it's faster. That's all I need to know.
Thy bidding, master.
We demand additional
master.
lumber.
Thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
Is that supposed to be up 1 hex, or is that correct? Where I put the Zuggurat? Okay.
My life for Nezu.
Fuck, I did it again. All right. Fuck. All right.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready.
Must be.
No, I still need to get this one tree down here.
The damned stand ready. To your will. My fate is.
Do I need to get this tree now?
More gold is required.
Back over there.
Bidding, master. I bow to your will.
Is it this tree I want? I think that's what I want.
The damned I wish only to serve. Yes, master. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete. My life for Nezul. Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. I bow to your will.
Okay, there's 2 more ghouls.
My life for Nezul. Summoning is complete.
How much is a ghoul? 120? Okay.
I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete.
The path is sealed in the darkness.
Our forces for my life, Onezu.
Blade Master.
My fate is
Vengeance is
sealed.
yours.
I didn't get the fucking item. What the fuck?
You call.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. I bid you, Master. The damned stand ready. The damned stand ready. Your will. Yes, Master.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
I thought I did
More
rally the
gold
altar to
is
the shop.
required.
The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. My life, Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. My fate is complete. Yes, Master. Thy bidding, Master. My life, Onezul. I gladly bow to your will. Thy will be done. I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, Master. I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Graveyard's too close. Can someone explain? Looks too tight.
My life for Nezul.
No, it doesn't. Fuck, how do I get this set up right? What am I doing wrong here? Chad, help me out. Where does this go? Because I need to have these Zuggurats up here so I can make a wall.
Our forces are under attack.
Crypt has to go higher, so maybe like up here? All right.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey. Yes, Master. The damned stand ready. The damned stand ready, Master. My fate is sealed.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
My light stand ready. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. Yes, Master. I wish only to summon is I gladly obey. Summoning, where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Yes, Master. I bow to your will. I gladly obey thy bidding, Master. Thy will be done. I wish only to serve.
Chat. If I saw a sheep moving through here, would it ever make sense to kill the sheep too, or should I just save that for later? Saving for, well, that's what I meant. I thought, would it ever make sense to kill 2 sheep for a rod, or does that, because if it lasts 88 seconds, do I have enough time to do that? Okay.
I bow to your will. Summoning is complete. My life for Nezul. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Our forces are under attack.
Summon master is my fate is sealed.
Holy shit, my acolyte's getting fucked
I
up.
gladly obey.
My patience has ended.
I wish only to serve. You call.
Fucking stupid thing.
Yeah. Our forces are under attack. Last.
I didn't kill the
As you
creep.
order. I am the darkness. As you order.
More gold. We demand additional weapons.
My patience has ended. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Feel my wrath. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. For the Lich King,
Fuck!
you call.
Fuck, fuck.
I am the darkness. You call. Let battle be joy. At last, my vengeance is yours.
Fuck.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness.
Holy shit!
Last,
I pissed off
for
the
Lich
gnolls.
King. My vengeance is yours. Some swords, my patience has ended. Yeah. Let battle be joy. As you order.
This never makes sense to do, right?
My vengeance is yours. You call. I am the darkness. By Ner'zhul. My patience has ended.
We forget the
Where
Zuggurat
shall
we
my
did.
blood be spilled? I bow to your will. Thy will be done. Thy will be done. The damned stand ready.
Yeah, I'm not in Warcraft 3. I mean I'm in Warcraft 3 right now, not the WC Champions. I have that though.
The damned stand ready, master. My fate is sealed.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned
My
stand
life
ready.
for Ner'zhul.
I gladly obey. I bow. Summoning is complete. Yes, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete. I wish
100%
only
fucking
to
frog.
serve. Let life cease. Thy bidding,
More gold
master.
is required.
My fate is
My
sealed.
life for Ner'zhul.
Yes, master. Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled?
All 3 days of ASL are up, chat.
Summoning is complete.
My life
We'll have the
for
next 3
Ner'zhul.
recorded
I bow
soon.
to your will.
Don't talk about
I
ASL
wish
spoilers.
only to serve.
You will be banned. You will be banned. Whoa!
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Thy bidding, master. I wish only to serve. Thy will Summoning is complete. Yes, master.
I am the darkness. My life for Ner'zhul. Call.
Witch Doctor.
For the Lich King. Under attack. Yeah. At last. As you order. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Rise. summoning is complete.
Fuck.
My vengeance is yours.
Am I looking good?
My patience has ended.
I'm making the chat proud.
I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. I bow to your will. Thy will be done.
Ziggurat before the Fiend or after the Fiend? Chat. Ziggurat before? Okay.
My vengeance is yours. At last. Yeah. You call. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. Yes. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. Summon more ziggurats. My vengeance is yours. By Ner'zhul.
Oh shit, I should be attacking this other thing.
Our force summon more ziggurats.
I'm not supposed to be losing this much shit.
For the Lich King. Summon vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Call as you order. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. I am thy biddingness.
Master, I gladly obey. My fate is sealed.
You called. For the Lich King.
I wish
Our
only
forces
to
are under
serve.
patience has ended. By Ner'zhul. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. You call. I am seediness. My vengeance is yours.
Dude, I'm fucking so low. What the fuck?
Darkness. My patience
Why is this
has
guy
ended.
over here?
My vengeance is yours. At last. You called. You
Upgrade
called.
complete.
As you order. Summon more ziggurats.
Fuck, I
Summon
need
more
ziggurats again? Oh, right. Stop. That's right.
My life for Ner'zhul. Yes, Master. Thy will be done.
Yes. Yeah. My patience has ended.
Okay, we got 3 Fiends. Now we go into this, right?
My vengeance.
Did I just do that correctly? Never mind my shitty creeping.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. At last. I am the darkness. Make your choice. Summon more ziggurats. Call. My vengeance is yours. Call. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours. Summon more ziggurats. Call. For the Lich King.
Oh, it doesn't full health it?
Battle be joy.
Summoning is complete.
Do I need to keep making skeletons, right?
As you order. Yours to command. By your darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
I need slaughterhouse, thank you.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey.
You call. I am the darkness. I My patience has ended. Yeah. My vengeance.
Maybe I should just go for this next.
Let battle be joy.
Oh, wait, no, I want to be on his side of the map. That's what Terra taught me.
You call.
I bow to your will. My fate is
yours. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Try or die. My vengeance is yours.
Some of agility goes to the Lich. Right?
My patience has ended. As you order. I am the darkness.
Almost up to 5 Crypt Fiends.
summoning is complete.
Oh, what's up, son?
As you order. At last.
Is this for me?
My patience has ended.
We want to get at 50 supply, right? 2 statues, 5 Crypt Fiends. And then we get... What is the third hero we get for this build?
My vengeance is yours.
Yeah. Upgrade. Summoning is
Let
complete.
battle be joy. For the Lich King. Yeah. Let battle be joy. I am the darkness.
Shit, he really wants to go for that. Oh, dude, he just got a surround on me? Oh, my God. I'm going to lose the computer now, guys. Fuck. All right. When these fights happen, what am I supposed to... What am I supposed to look for? Could have called the Lich. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. We can't nuke their hero until we have 3 of our own heroes, right? So what does he actually have here? The orc has grunts. All right.
As you order. For the Lich King.
What's the best way to micro
Let
this?
battle be joy.
Holy shit, the AI is like fucking good.
Yeah.
Fuck.
My patience
Oh
has
fuck, getting in the way.
ended. As you order. Let battle be joy. You call. I am darkness. You call. Yeah. I am darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Which hero do I want? Dark Ranger, right?
My patience has
But I don't have a
ended.
Lich right now. He's coming back. I'm gonna put him on there. Dark Ranger. What do I get with her? What do I get with Dark Ranger? Let's just keep it simple. Let's just go Dark Ranger. I can't even handle a fucking decision tree here. It's easier if I go Pit Lord. Well, it's too late. So we got this one. What do we get? Black Arrow? Is that correct, guys? Hold on, guys. Black Arrow? Okay. Okay.
Vengeance is yours. Call
My bow is ready.
My bow is ready.
yours to command.
Okay, so this is the supply we want to be at, right? 47 of 50, correct? Autocast arrows.
Vengeance is yours.
Upgrade statue? Oh, right. Where is this? I have my own control group on statue, don't worry about that. Okay, all this stuff about fights is too complicated. I can't deal with that. We're not there yet. I just need to know what I need to get. Okay.
I am the darkness. For the Lich King. My patience is ended. Yours to command. I am the darkness. Yeah. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Wand of mana stealing? Okay. What would I want to? Who would I want to have with that?
I am the darkness. For the Lich King. Yours to command. My patience has ended.
What the fuck? Tome of Intelligence.
Yours to command. I am called. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Research complete.
Sorry, is there... Oh, one other question here. Okay, so... Obviously, we're against a computer. When would I have wanted to make defenses here? And with the 4 Zuggurats, what do we want to do here?
My life for Nazul.
Okay, but...
Research complete.
1 tower to be Nerubian, is that correct? 1 Nerubian tower? Okay. What does a Nerubian tower do? Damage just slows enemy units. Do we want to ever get, what is this one called? Spirit Tower? Do we ever get the other towers? Spirit Towers for expos? Interesting. Bloody Beginner Guide? No. No, I haven't seen those. I think we're just going to go with what... Okay. And are we trying to get anything else? Like, I mean, I know we're kind of like in late game, but... Alright, go cancels Expo.
Research. My patience has ended.
The statues will still give mana and HP if they're right clicked, right?
Upgrade. My patience has ended.
Fuck! Where's another hero? Holy shit. This is just going horribly. I don't know what I'm fucking doing when these fights happen. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Let battle be joy.
Fuck.
I am darkness. For the Lich King.
So it seems to me like I need to, it's most important that I keep the Death Knight alive because he's the healer. So we don't want the statues to tank. I learned that. That was a painful discovery.
My vengeance is yours.
God, what? I keep just putting this on a separate control group, but I guess it's not working.
Command. My patience has ended. You call. I am sworn to Nezul. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy. Yours to command. Call. Direct me. I am yours. My patience has ended. My as you order. Yeah. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Research complete. Call for the Lich King. My patience has ended.
We leave the tome. Yeah, I'm researching web literally right now. No, we actually have it. What? Don't know what I'm doing. Hey, does it make sense to just have the statues right-clicked? Oh, okay. Move them into the fountain. All right, that makes sense.
I wish only to serve. My patience has ended.
Tome of Strength on who? Dark Knight. Okay. Flute of Accuracy. Hereby. Maybe you want that on the Lich?
My patience has ended.
Did the statues heal under the healing fountains? Doesn't look like they do.
My patience has ended. Direct me. My vengeance.
They must be repaired.
Summon is complete. Feel my wrath. Chilling. I am sworn to Nezul. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. Command. My
Don't go all the way out there. What the fuck?
Hybrid_theory5 just cheered X420.
No.
Tasteless TV running through Warcraft 3 campaign was some of the best content of last summer.
Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do with these armies. This is so hard.
Our hero has been killed. As you order. At last. For the Lich King. Yeah.
Okay, we got the build down, I think. I guess what I don't understand is, like, they get way bigger army because they have more gold. Well, if I know what I'm supposed to micro, I don't know who's supposed to be in the front, what I want to watch out for. Should we just try playing a online match? Use the hotkeys. Let's just go online. Fuck it. Let's just go online. I don't think we need baby steps for this. Second. One second, guys. What map should we exclude? How do I exclude a map on here, actually? What the fuck? What is happening with my overlay? What is this white box? What? Okay, turn it down. What were the maps that were recommended for me to keep from Terror? I can't remember. Okay, I'm just gonna go find a match. I did technically have one placement match, but I was just trying to like see how the game felt, and I got completely fucking owned. I think this will just load Warcraft 3 back up, and we'll see in game. Northern Isles. Oh, please tell me this is going to show up. It should, right? Oh.
I wish only to serve. I will be done.
Is this screen centered? Are we okay?
My fate is sealed.
Holy shit, chat. Whew. We're in a fucking game.
The damned, where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. My life
More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned, I vow to your.
Oh, it doesn't fucking fit.
Will be done.
Oh, fuck. All right, we're just gonna put it on the out.
Summoning is complete. Yes.
Fuck. All right, whatever.
I gladly obey.
Whatever.
I gladly obey.
Fuck.
I vow to your.
No big deal.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My life for Nezul. Thy will be done.
God.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, Master. I bow to your will. My life for Nezul. Yes, Master. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete.
Our forces are under attack.
You call.
Oh my eye.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. At last. Vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
We demand additional lumber.
Call. My vengeance is yours.
By Ner'zhul.
My patience has ended.
Summoning is complete.
I
Come on, kill this guy.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
More gold is required.
You call.
Yeah!
I am the darkness. As you order. My patience has ended.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Okay, this placement's not ideal.
Yes, Master.
Whatever.
Call. For the Lich King. Let battle be joy.
Our forces are under attack.
Feel. I wish only to serve.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Summon more ziggurats.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. As you order.
Can we get a surround in here? Good lord.
My patience has ended.
Oh my god, it's infuriating.
You call. For the Lich King.
Summon more ziggurats.
Ziggurat is late. Fuck, 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 fuck.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Yeah!
Summoning is complete.
You call. My patience has ended.
Yeah!
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. Let battle be joy.
Sentry wards.
As you order.
Thy bidding, Master.
Upgrade eyes. With your choice. At last. You call. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Let battle be joy. For the Lich King. I am the darkness. I await. Yeah!
Fuck, my skeleton just died off.
My vengeance is yours. Ride or die.
Doesn't feel good by me.
By Ner'zhul. Feel my wrath.
Summon more ziggurats.
My vengeance is yours.
Summoning
As you
is
order.
complete.
My patience has ended. I
Slaughterhouse, thank you.
My life for Nezul.
I know my placement looks like dog shit. Where is the fucking slaughterhouse? What is this? F. Fuck.
I gladly obey.
I know my placement's not good, chat, but what does Crystal Ball do?
as you order.
Scanner.
For the Lich
Oh
King.
shit. Wait, is that an illusion?
Joy
That can't be real, right? Oh, it's real. Oh shit.
at last. For the Lich King. I am the darkness.
Serious video
or
game over here.
die. Ride or die. Let battle be joy. You call. As you order. Yeah! Yours to command. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. At last. I am the darkness.
Need a rod with that lich? I can send him. I don't know if I can send him back.
Is complete. My patience has ended. Sworn to my vengeance is yours.
Dude, he's cleared out everything. Oh my god.
You call.
Fuck, he's taking out all my shit.
For the Lich King. Let battle be joy.
Where shall my blood not spirit there?
My patience has ended. Yours to command is yours. I am the darkness. Direct me. My patience has ended. Upgrade to call. As you order.
Who's supposed to be tanking the damage here is what I want to know.
For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. You call. Let battle be joy. Yeah.
Potion of invulnerability. I guess we want that on this guy? I don't know.
As you order. Yeah. My patience has ended. You call.
Summon.
My patience has ended.
Okay, he's expanding here. Do I want to just make one acolyte here?
Our forces are under attack. For the Lich King. I am the darkness. You call. Let the have step. Feel my patience.
Need to get test the expo? Okay. Potion of vitality. I guess we'll
my patience has ended. At last. I am the darkness. My patience has
I
ended.
bow to your will.
hey.
My will
Vengeance
done.
is yours. Yeah. As you order. You call.
Wait a minute. Where do I get that third hero?
My patience has ended.
Where's the building that gives me that? Okay, this one. Fuck.
Summon more vengeance is yours. At last.
Where is she?
You call. Summon more vengeance.
Fuck, I need. Oh! We shouldn't have made the other crypt fiend. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed.
Oh my god. I don't want to fight him until I have that third hero. Should I just kill? Fucking just kill this thing.
Summon more cigarettes. Summon more cigarettes. Summon more.
I still don't have enough. It's 5 supply.
You
Fuck.
For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Yes. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Let
Fuck,
battle
didn't have enough supply. That's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, alright.
Yeah. My vengeance is yours.
Summon
My
is
vengeance
I
is
wish
yours.
only.
My patience has ended.
Great, this shit.
For the Lich King.
Oh, I have like no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
Let battle. My patience has ended.
Oh! Holy shit. Okay, here's some questions. Here's some questions, chat. What is supposed to be tanking the damage when I get in the fights? I have Crypt Fiends, and I have 2 heroes. Fiend and Lich tank. Okay, got it. Anything but Death Knight. Okay. So they want a kite. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Should I have the statues right-clicked on the Death Knight? Okay, so it should go Frost Nova first. Okay, interesting. Frost Nova first, eat skeletons for mana most. How do I eat skeletons? Is that a Lich ability? Did I forget that that was an ability? So can I treat my army almost like it's a Terran army where I just kind of kite and I just run away? Also, the Crypt Fiend or whatever it's called, the Crypt Lord is like, the animation's confusing because it like shoots and then it shoots back. Snipe with Coil and Nova. Okay. So it's just like StarCraft 2 or something where we just stim and like run away? Okay. Let's do another one. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Don't forget to follow, guys, if you're new to the channel. I think something else that's that's happening in my head is like in StarCraft, a battle happens and there's like something you try to do during the battle, but here it's like I just have to micro endlessly. You can play with just 2 heroes? Okay. Can I still nuke them with Frost, Nova, and Death Coil? With 2 heroes? When we say nuke, do I need to nuke the hero or do I just nuke any unit I can see? Thank you, Streaky. Hold on.
Stricky Bear tipped $3.33. Lots of new names today. I like when you stream this time of day instead of the very moment I go to bed. I like seeing WC3, never watched it before, it looks neat. I like candy. I like boobies. I like exercise. I like big boobies.
That was deep. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that, Stricky. Okay, so I think what I'm not understanding that I now get is that, or what I wasn't understanding before that I think I now understand is that I just want to kill anything that I can kill, right? Grunts, anything, right? Anything that's weak, you snipe. Okay, in my head, I thought you had to kill the hero. Okay, let's try again. We're going in, boys. We're going to win this tournament. We're going to impress Grubby so bad. You take what they give you? All right. So a lot of these games are just won by just taking out whatever I can get, right? Okay. Open with focus fire and play defensively. Why did I stop vaping? I quit smoking like 8 years ago or something like that. Maybe longer. Although I'll still have cigars occasionally. I don't know if that counts. Or hookah. You can burrow the fiends. That's good to know. Okay. It's searching for a game, by the way. Getting abominations at tier 3. Well, I know we can get that. Yeah, you have to research burrow. Is my thing bugged? My queue? These Blizzard RTS games are so fun, guys. Why does Blizzard not make more of these games? Okay, I'm going to cancel and try to find another match. I think our queue got bugged. Try a mass, a ghoul, fast expansion build. Well, I have... Shit. I have Terror coaching me. Excuse me. Okay, it's on the map we've practiced.
Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. And I stand ready to your
Terror is coaching me.
The damned
My
stand
life
ready.
for Ner'zhul.
Where shall my blood
More
be
gold
spilled?
is required. More gold is required.
I'm still not 100% clear on this placement.
I wish only to serve. Yes, master. Yes, summoning is my fate is sealed. Summoning thy is complete, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. I bow to your will. Thy will be done.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Thy bidding, master. Summoning is complete. I bow to your will. Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. I gladly obey. Must be. Summoning is complete.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Thy will be done.
The pact is sealed.
Darkness. My vengeance is yours. I bow to your will.
Did I see his hero?
My patience has ended. You call. Ride or die. Our forces are under attack. My life for Ner'zhul.
Lich first.
Yes, master.
My patience has ended.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
My vengeance is yours.
My patience has ended.
Is complete.
By Ner'zhul.
I wish only to serve. My fate is
I
sealed.
am the darkness. You call. For the Lich King.
Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled?
My patience
Yes,
has ended.
master.
Ah!
Yeah. At last. I am the darkness.
My vengeance is yours.
You call.
My vengeance is yours.
My patience has ended. As you order. Summon more ziggurats.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Feel my wrath. Summon more ziggurats. Summon more
I
ziggurats.
bow to your
God damn it, doesn't fit again.
will. My fate
My
is
patience has ended. Let battle be
summoning is complete.
Yeah.
Should probably actually.
I am
More skellies.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
You call. As you order. At last. My patience has ended. You call. Ride or die.
My vengeance is yours.
I am the darkness. For the Lich King. Feel my wrath. By Ner'zhul. My patience has ended.
Summoning call complete.
I am the darkness.
My vengeance is yours.
You call.
My vengeance is yours.
Upgrade complete. My life for Nezul. I will be done. My patience has ended. Let battle joy. At last. I am darkness. I am darkness. As you order. For the Lich King. Yeah. You call. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. At last. More gold is white.
Shit, my black call. I wish over.
My patience has ended.
Oh my god.
My patience has ended. As you order.
Summoning.
Find their soul.
I wish only.
For the Lich King. Yeah.
How fucking stuck are you?
Let
I'm like really fucking stuck over here. Holy shit.
yeah.
I'm gonna lose that. Fuck.
Our hero has been killed.
Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana.
Oh my god.
What's done is done.
That was really good by him. Okay.
Thy bidding. So be it.
This is a disaster.
I am sworn
Artosis pylon energy.
by your word.
Keep getting lumber.
Make your choice. Yes, master.
Jesus, that's just brutal, man.
Dead man walking. So
Did you not have enough to the Citadel? Yeah, I can't coil undead units.
The dead stand ready.
Bring home the Acolyte, good call.
I am sworn to
More gold is required.
must be.
More gold is required.
My life for Nezul.
The past and legacy. For the Lich King.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
As you order. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. At last. Rise or die. Yours to command. You call
Insufficient mana.
Oh, I don't have enough for death coil.
my patience has ended. Feel my wrath. My vengeance
Insufficient mana.
I am
Gloves of haste on who?
Insufficient mana.
My patience has ended. Feel my wrath. Yours to command. My vengeance is yours. I am sworn to never. My patience has ended.
Tome of intelligence onto the
piece of shit.
Yo, thank you, Crazy Zerg.
My vengeance is your choice.
That Artosis invented.
I am darkness. At last. Yeah. You call.
Insufficient mana.
Can I get mana potions here too?
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. I am darkness. My vengeance is yours. Direct me. My patience has
Like
ended.
that? Like
Let
that,
battle
chat?
be joy.
Is that how we fucking do it?
You cause to command. Yeah.
Oh, this is how we do it, chat. I think I'm learning.
For the Lich King. At last.
Oh, chat.
I am darkness. Direct me. You call. My My patience has ended.
Oh, shit.
Is required.
I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. For the Lich King. You call. My patience has ended. To command. By Ner'zhul. My vengeance is my patience has ended. Yeah. As you order. Let
Where shall my blood
joy.
be spilled? My
Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
I bow to your will.
Fuck me.
Yes, master.
You call. I am the darkness. For the Lich King. I am sworn to my vengeance is yours. Call. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Summon more ziggurats. My vengeance is yours.
Oh, I just lost a fucking crypt fiend. I'm so bad. I want to kill myself. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a horrible feeling.
You call
Bone chimes.
command. My patience has ended.
Okay, I don't know.
Summoning is my vengeance is yours. You call.
More gold is required.
My patience has
Research
ended.
complete.
Yours to command. By your darkness. As you order. You call.
Whoa, what are you guys doing?
Let battle be joy.
Don't leave it. Sell it.
Yeah.
Ah, I don't know how to play this fucking game, guys.
My patience has ended.
Fuck. All right. I don't know. I know you could sell shit.
For the Lich King.
Stand ready. Thy bidding, master.
My patience has ended.
Summoning is complete.
I am sworn to Ner'zhul. Dead man walking. Yours to command. Darkness. My vengeance is yours. At last. You call.
I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. I gladly obey.
What is the name of the...
Yes, master.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. Thy bidding.
Oh, is this an island? I can't just get up here? Holy shit.
Sworn to Ner'zhul.
Nope. I stay below 50 supply here.
You call. Yours to command. My patience has ended. Ride or die. Research. Your choice. Feel my wrath.
Is complete.
Vengeance is yours. My
Oh!
patience has ended. As you order. Thy you call. For the Lich King. Yeah. By Ner'zhul.
Fuck, I can't. Oh.
As you order. My patience has ended.
I'm out of here.
Call.
Oh.
Research call.
Oh.
Battle be joy.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey.
My vengeance is yours.
Summoning is complete.
Will this attack or do I have to upgrade this?
I bow to your
I am the sworn to Ner'zhul. My patience has ended. At last. I am the dark.
There's no reason to upgrade it?
Vengeance
Alright.
is upgrade. As you order.
my life for Ner'zhul.
My patience has ended.
Upgrade complete.
I don't think I wanted this. I don't know what I want here.
My patience has ended. Yeah.
Summon is complete.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Our forces are under attack. I did it.
Alright, whatever.
I want to fucking barf.
Who's that? Yo, Starbuck, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, viewers. We're trying to train, become big, strong gamers for Grubby's big tournaments coming up.
Let battle transform to I am the darkness.
Oh my god.
My patience has ended. As you cause to command.
Tome of Agility.
So be it. You call yours to
Our
command.
town is under attack.
Uh-oh. Gamer alert over here.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Fucking left the Medallion of Courage over there, too.
My light.
Yeah. Rest battle enjoy. For the Lich King.
Upgrade.
Reset battle enjoy.
Monkey Meatloaf just subscribed.
Thank you. Holy shit, Monkey. Thank you so much. Oh, my fucking statues.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Let battle.
Oh, why is this so hard?
For the Lich King. Insufficient vengeance is yours. As you order. Yeah. My
I need more
patience has
mana.
ended.
Fuck.
You call. Yeah. Where should
It wouldn't have been nice if I had actually...
Our forces are under attack.
my patience has ended?
That's hard. Fuck. Thank you, Monkey Meatloaf. I don't know why your alert didn't play. Let me try to replay it. I don't even know how to replay the alert on this new version of Stream Elements. When do I want to actually turn the statues into destroyers? Like just before they die? Oh, they were not healing? Oh fuck, really? How do I do that? Do I right click it on the hero? Thank you for the
fucking
sub.
hate this game. So stupid. I guess he's just better than me because my eBay didn't build.
Blind Raw just subscribed. Damn, Nick still going hard on the practice. Did you pick UD?
I did pick Undead. Well, everybody's telling me this was a mistake. This is a foolish mistake by me. I'm going to queue up another one. Let's do 2 more matches. Yeah, guys, I understand as a concept you have to spend money in the game. I get that. When you tell me, like, oh, you have all this money banked, I'm like, yeah, no fucking shit. Like, no shit, guys. Get the Pit Lord. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do is get Pit Lord, because I don't feel like I have anything easy to tank with. All right, we're back, boys. How'd I come to join the journey? Grubby asked me to do it, so I said yes.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. I will be done. I now stand ready. The damned stand ready. Must be.
Shit, my fucking crypt is late. God damn it.
Yes, master.
Oh.
My fate is sealed. The damned stand ready. Thy bidding, master.
More gold is
Yes,
required.
master.
More gold is required.
I gladly obey.
All right, I know this is like not good placement, but
will be done.
I don't have a choice.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Actually, let's get this tree over here.
Is complete. My life for Nezul. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. I bow to your will. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I gladly obey.
Alright, we give up on that
Thy
one.
bidding, master. Thy will be done. Yes, master. Summoning.
How's my
is
grinding
complete.
going? Dude, I'm bad.
I wish only to serve.
I'm so bad.
My life for Nezul.
It's been
I
rough.
wish
I
only to
don't know
serve.
how to take fights. It's just so different from StarCraft.
Summoning is complete.
So much of StarCraft is like you build up to a fight, like it happens, and then, you know, it's like, did you do everything right leading up to that? In this game, it's like
As you order. For the
very
Lich
different.
King. At last, let battle be yours. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. Call. My patience has ended.
My life for Nezul. My fate is sealed. Yes,
Let's see what kind of hero he's got.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
My vengeance is yours. I am darkness. Yeah.
Cloak of the Shadows.
My vengeance
Provides here with invisibility when worn. Oh, that's actually kind of sick.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
you call.
That's not what I'm going to try to hit. Oh, shit. What's up?
Last. My patience has ended. Ride or die for the Lich King. Yeah.
What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? That's right. I'm forgetting to make crypt beans.
My patience has ended. As you order. Vengeance is yours. At last. Yeah. Let our forces are under attack. Darkness.
So fucking annoying.
As you order. Summoning is complete.
As you order. The sleeper colleagues. For the Lich King. Let battle be joy. Call at last. Feel my wrath. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy.
Why? Oh my god, it's so fucking frustrating.
My patience has ended. By their Zool. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. As you order. You call. At last.
Fuck, I should have. Oh, I'm so slow.
My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. As you order. At last.
Nope,
My
I don't want to get anything
patience
else.
has ended.
That
Let battle be joy. You call. Rise or die. Summon more I am darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna lose my fucking Death Knight back here.
Summon more
I didn't make enough cigarettes. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, too cute.
My fate is sealed.
Oh, this is like everything's gone to shit, chat.
for the Lich King. Let battle be joy. Yeah.
Fuck.
You call.
Can I kill something? No.
As you order. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy.
I'm probably not supposed to get potions there, but I don't know what to do.
Has ended.
I wish only to serve.
Oh, that's right. I didn't kill the acolyte. Shit. Okay. Fuck.
My life for
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. This is fucking chaos. Oh, I was like, okay. Oh. We're just gonna start with the tier 3 tech here. I'm gonna go down.
I bow to your
My patience has ended.
Oh shit!
summon.
Our forces are under attack by their Zoom. My patience has ended. As you order.
Shit.
My vengeance is at last. As you order. For the Lich King.
So this is so hard. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I love that my fucking lich just never came here.
My patience has ended. Yeah. Let battle be joy. Let battle be joy. At last. For the Lich King.
All right, let's get a hero kill. All right, guys, put it in my highlight reel.
Our forces are under attack.
Where were you when that happened?
As you order.
Insufficient mana.
For the Lich King.
Fuck.
As you order. Let battle be. Yeah.
Dude, this fucking Blade Master shit. Oh my god, this is bullshit. This is exactly what Tara warned me about too. It was like,
Or die. Research complete. My patience has ended. At last.
Jesus. Okay, so I forgot to sack the worker. Let's go through another placement match here. Hold on a second. Is there any way to tell which one's the mirror image, other than the mirror image doesn't do damage? Try to fight in my base. The other thing is, when he comes at me, I have no idea. I have no idea who's actually got a better army. gonna update my sub goal here. All right, we're gonna load up another one. This will be my last placement match. I might call it a night after this. Shouldn't immediately run when I see the enemy.
Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Stand ready. The damned where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned stand ready.
More gold is required.
My life for this. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Yes, master. I gladly obey. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. I bow to your will.
Dude, where the fuck?
Thy bidding, master.
Fuck.
Yes,
Okay, I know this is shit placement, but whatever.
my life for this. Thy will be done.
I need to
My
find a
fate
critter,
is
man.
sealed.
Shit.
Thy will be done. I gladly obey.
There it is.
I bow to your will. I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow to your will. I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master.
The pact is sealed. You call. Let family
My life
join.
for Nezul.
Our
As you
forces are
order.
under attack. I am the
Where shall my blood be spilled?
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. Feel my wrath. I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
Summoning is
My
complete.
vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
We demand additional lumber.
Where
More
shall my
gold
blood
is
be
My
spilled?
patience has ended. At last. Yeah! For the Lich King.
More gold is required.
Call.
My life for Nezul.
My vengeance is yours. At last. I am the darkness. You call. My patience has ended. You call. My patience has ended. Summon more heroes. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. For the Lich King. Summon more ziggurats. My vengeance is yours.
Positive
Let
attack
battle
plus 5.
joy. I am the darkness. My patience has ended, as you order. Summon more summon call is complete. Yeah. I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. At last. Call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Call. As you order. For the Lich King, my vengeance is yours. The sleeper wakes. Yeah. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. At last. My patience has ended. As you order. I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. You call. Upgrade. My vengeance is our forces are under attack. For the Lich King. Summon more ziggurats.
I wish only to serve.
My vengeance is yours. Rise or die. My patience has ended.
This is fucking crazy. I'm gonna lose my fucking Death Knight to creep. Run away. Don't lose the creeps. Cover your eyes, chat. Holy shit. We're fucking town portal away from creeps. Holy shit. Jesus.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Thy bidding, master.
I am darkness.
No.
I bow to your will.
Yes, summon my vengeance is yours. As you order. At last. You call. I am the darkness. Yours to command. My patience has ended.
Can we fucking kill this guy? Holy shit.
Call. Let battle be joy. For the Lich King. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Yours to command. Call. My vengeance is yours. Yeah. My patience has ended. You call. Thy summoning is complete. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. As you order. I am sworn. My patience has ended. Let battle rejoice.
Claws on Lich.
At last. I am my vengeance is yours. You call. I am the darkness. Yeah. Yours to command. I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
I wish only to serve. I cannot summon. I gladly
My vengeance is yours. Vengeance is yours. You call. Your choice. I am darkness. My patience has ended. Yours to command. You called. My patience has ended. I upgrade the Grubbys. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. I am sworn to death. You call. I am the darkness. Summon more ziggurats. My patience has ended. You call. For the Lich King. Command.
Summoning is complete.
Chad, what do I want to do? I want to right-click the statue on my hero. Does that make sense?
Our forces are under attack. Yes. For the Lich King. My patience. By their Zoom. You call it. My vengeance is yours. To command. My patience has ended. Research complete.
Oh boy.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is insufficient manner.
Jesus. Did not appreciate how long that takes to actually do.
My patience has ended. You call him sworn to him. I am his justice. My patience has ended. Must be
My life
research. I cannot summon them.
Yes,
You call yours to command.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Upgrade complete.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we got it.
My vengeance is yours. I am darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Why did I decide to go with this race? I don't know. Just decided to go for it.
My patience has ended.
Okay, let's see if we can do this.
So be it. Dead man. Call up. Red battle. Summoning is complete. Research.
Oh!
My patience has ended.
Oh, I'm so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was my... I thought that was his hero, not mine. Right, GG. Yeah, I had the healing pot. So let's see where this puts my MMR now that we're done with the placement matches. So how do I check my MMR here? I don't have this client up where you can see it on the screen. MMR is 960. Guys, I'm going to call it a night. It's a little bit past midnight over here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're getting there. We got to get to the point where we're actually playing against a person and doing stuff. And I really need to work on the execution of the fights. There's just a lot. Like, I just sort of don't know what unit's good versus what or what I'm trying to do right now. But this is fun. You guys are very helpful. If you are new to the channel, be sure to follow. I'm going to be on tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. We're going to be doing more coaching sessions. Holy shit, the cat jumped on the table. Hopefully we can win this tournament, man. ASL, I'll be recording that tomorrow night. So that'll be out in like a little bit over 2 days. Okay, I'm gonna raid actual real Warcraft 3. We're gonna raid the Back to Warcraft guys. And it looks like they got a match. Happy versus Sulk, maybe? Maybe I can watch that and learn. Anyways, guys, I love you. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow. We've got about 2 weeks to keep grinding. Try to get good. All right, guys, take care. See ya. Bye-bye.
He kind of lost that.